And we're live. Hello everybody and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some Soma. If you haven't been keeping up, this is the fourth stream, fourth week. It's been a month now that we've been playing this game. And yeah, we're pretty far into it. So if you don't want any spoilers, I'm just going to go ahead and put this out there now. Maybe go back and watch the other parts. We're just going to jump right in. Isn't that right, brother?
Yeah, what?
Say hello to nobody.
Hello to nobody.
Why are your music playing? Oh, God. Well, that's muted. I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm why do you have to play your music through Discord? Why can't you just mute it when we're on stream? I don't understand. Yes, much better. Now they can hear you. Ooh.
Oh, can they?
Yes.
But I'm singing.
Okay, good for you, I guess, but I don't have the license to that. If we were on one stream, that would not be an issue.
Well,
we're not.
That sounds like a skill issue. Uh-huh.
Hey guys, we are now doing a solo let's play of Soma. I'm leaving. If you hear anything in the background, just please ignore it. Muted. I can't hear you anymore. No one can hear you scream. Hey, penguin.
You're
awfully singy today.
Beautiful. Yeah, life's beautiful. All forms of it. Even copied life.
That's gonna last. Okay.
Ding, ding. All right, fight. Ready? Fight.
You know? Can someone
there,
clip
everybody.
that and give me the MP4?
Hi, everybody. How
that
you
was
doing
such
today?
a clear ding ding.
Yeah, it was a very clear ding ding. Hi, Penguin. Yeah, you're first. I know it. You know it. We all know it.
Well, technically, Rabbit was first, considering he booted the stream up. So...
I did. What was that, JP Dev? Rating.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
I suppose that's our signal to press the continue button.
Thank you for the hydration, Penguin.
Are you sure you want to exit? No! And that's it, everyone. Goodbye.
That's it. Hi, JP.
What is going on?
Apparently your raid that gave me a heart attack because of the sound effect that I have for it.
Oh, like that I did.
Where's the any button?
What is going on with you guys? How are you?
Oh, not much. Just getting ready with that their stream thing.
The scream thing?
Yes, exactly. The
seems
scream
a lot louder
pain.
than I remember.
Oh, scheme.
Yeah, scheme, yeah. Had nothing to do with streaming at all. Nope. Hello, Mr. Penguin. Welcome.
So today I brought with me Tara Fox, which is another Soma speedrunner. And
nice.
Which is a Danish friend of mine, another streamer.
Good day and welcome, or is it good evening?
For Sexo, it is in the middle of the night. For Tara Fox, the same. We are all in the same time zone.
Fair do.
Hello! Hello, Sir Penguin!
In-game audio. There we go.
Wait, what the heck? Message deleted by Streamlabs? What?
Get wrecked.
Why?
Sorry, I'm just doing my own
why did
physical
Penguin-
fitness.
So,
What the
guys,
hell?
I promised you chaos here. I'm delivering.
Hold on, I gotta figure out that issue. You know, it's a good thing I'm not actually playing the game, and I
Let
can
me
actually
out!
solve this issue right
Let
now.
me out!
Yeah,
Because-
fuck time zones, to be honest.
I just saw like all of Penguin's messages just go and
Brr.
On
get
YouTube?
hidden on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason, you're just like,
God.
"Brrrr." Nope, I'm
Or
gonna block
maybe
everything.
posted a link or something?
No, it happened when Penguin was like, "Hi, at Mr. Penguin in Thailand."
Why is... Oh,
Hey,
does it have the-
Rose.
I
No time
dislike
zones.
how
Oh, okay,
realistic.
there is no time zones.
Time zones
What's
are a
happening?
myth.
I don't know what's happening.
So, a fun fact, the further down you go, there's actually, I don't remember what the effect is called, but you do get, like, things get blurrier sooner.
Oh, I do have link protection.
Ah.
Allows
Yeah,
a viewer to
I guess
only
about the
send
link
links
with,
to chat
Oh,
from
I hate
websites
it.
on the whitelist, which I don't think I
Ah.
have a whitelist.
So, Ark, you said something about the blurriness.
Yeah.
Does that take into consideration the pressure on your eyes, or what is that about?
There's various things that it is attributed to. Most notably, though, it's kind of hard to tell because the cameras that go this far down from what my limited knowledge on it is, they have the fishbowl effect already inherently applied to them because I don't know if that's the only cameras that can go down that far, but like that seems the only ones that I see. So the fisheye lens essentially just widens everything and makes it like on the edges super zoomed, like you're stretched, and then in the center relatively focused. But from my understanding, and I could be wrong on this, it's due to the like density. Like the water density is the same, but the
Yeah, because water can't compress. It can't be compressed, right?
right, exactly. But like,
What's going on?
I don't know, but there's spooky noises.
Oh, okay.
Man, it might be because of the pressure on your eyes. I don't actually know. I just know that it's a visual effect. Hey, brother, can you look it up?
Look what up?
Deep water blurriness.
To be honest, it's actually more interesting because we are playing Simon, so we already know that he has no real eyes, it's just cameras. So it makes sense that we have the fish eye effect or the object, how's it called?
Well, so the fisheye effect is more like, have you ever seen a like GoPro with a 200-degree angle?
It's kind of like
sure.
looking through a dome.
Yeah.
Almost.
That's what the fisheye lens effect would do. The blurriness is different.
Wait, what was that, JP?
Oh, come on.
I forgot. Okay.
I forgot. Oh man, I've been having too much carbonated stuff recently. Danger!
Yeah, I've
Area
got-
unsafe. Stay close to the lights.
But yeah, I agree that you immediately feel the
Hello, polite.
change of gameplay in this level. It's immediately after these, if you remember them, these shocking sequences while driving the elevator down.
Oh yes, I remember Mr. Inconsistent coming down and speaking to me, but not speaking to Catherine.
First the loss of power and then the encounter with that creepy Mr. Ross. And now we are arriving here and suddenly we feel like how impactful the movement here is or how limiting the surroundings are.
Whoa.
Plus the blurriness, so we immediately feel there's something different. We feel something...
Well, I mean, that's the other thing, right? The pressure from... So here's the other thing, right? The pressure from above is pushing down on you more, and the closer you get to the center of the planet, the greater the gravitational effects. Although that part is very minor. Don't die. But we have...
spooky flyby.
He was scared to death, huh?
I was drinking and it happened.
Okay.
The spook one just doesn't show up in my chat until it's like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Wait.
Great.
Person, you successfully redeemed your points, and then it happens. So I don't get any time to even register that they bought it.
And that's how you should. That's how it should be, right?
Exactly. If for none of the other ones, just that one.
I agree. I actually
It's
like
going good,
that,
Polite.
that one.
Sorry, I didn't see that sooner. Kind of engaged in conversation. Polite asks how all y'all's nights are going.
All's nights are going fine. For now.
I ice cream in my mouth. Don't make fun of me. Signed Julia Dahl, Richard Holler. Sample collection, physical checkups. Signed Julia Dahl, Richard Holler. Check.
That's a very
Towel
dirty
evacuation
machine.
Well, no one's been down here to clean it.
Yeah, but it's underwater.
He's picking Texas now. It's funny that Tyra says something, a German, who rarely has a chance to distinguish between American accents, but to be honest, I agree on that. Very well. Okay, guys,
Catherine,
I'm going to take my post-stream cigarette, so I'm back in like 5 minutes.
Sounds
All right.
good. Catherine.
Don't do anything fancy. Bye.
Son of a...
Bye.
How did you call me? I don't care. I'm getting.
I said not
Be right back.
Sorry, my spoon's falling over. It doesn't like to stay up anymore.
Well, then why don't you just lean it on it, put it on its side or whatever? Why do you have to have it standing straight up?
Because it's stabbing my ice cream, ready to consume.
Lay it on top of it. Why is there honey mustard on your ice cream spoon?
Because it landed on my plate. My plate had honey mustard on it from the burger I was eating earlier.
Why does your burger have honey mustard?
Why doesn't it? Excuse me, what's wrong with that? Alright, I sunk the sword into Excalibur into the stone, so it should not fall over.
The soft, moldy stone. Moldy?
Why is my ice cream moldy? Explain!
Hold on.
Explain!
I was thinking of like a moldable, soft thing like clay, and being moldable, it came out as moldy. It's like, hold on, that's something different.
So here's a question: did Catherine ever say that she was going to, wherever the heck we are?
To the Ark? Yeah.
No, this is the ACR, the ARR's report, talking that bring the Ark to Phi. Phi, that's where we are. Did she ever say that she was going to Phi?
No.
I don't remember that. Let me in! Let me in!
Shake,
Also,
rattle, and roll.
It would not be this loud this deep down.
I mean, you got microphones for ears.
No. So here's the thing.
About.
Like, one thing that happens this deep down is your movements will become sluggish because the pressure means that there's... It's like... It's harder to move. It's like the gravitational forces feel a lot heavier. Or it feels denser even though it's not.
Brother. You gotta remember, it's all in your head.
I'm only a head.
I mean, you're a body too. You got
a dead body.
Yes, a dead body. Exactly. You are a walking corpse.
Give me some good news.
That looks like
that's not good
splatter.
news.
Oh, hey,
Tao, come in, Tao. Please answer,
Tao.
No.
Tao.
Nothing.
Come in, Tao.
Dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Oh God. Technical difficulties.
What do you mean technical difficulties? I'm having no issue on my end here.
Good for you. I just split the stone in half.
You split the moldy stone in half?
Yes! I pulled the sword out and it broke the stone in half.
Why are you pulling the sword out of the stone?
I wanted ice cream.
Stop becoming King Arthur!
You! Okay. Where am I going? Gotta stay in the light. These
You know
are some
what?
weird looking jellyfish.
You know what?
No.
You!
Is there a duck down here?
Yes.
Kerchunk. Whoa.
Better than pulling the stone out of the sword. I mean, yeah, you're right.
Better.
You're right.
I had a joke I'm not gonna say. I'm not that childish. Ooh. A low rendered gun of some kind. Oh my god, it's Doc Ock.
Battling insect. Hey, are we battling insects down here? Is that what all those floaty
Sword for
things are?
stone. Battling insects?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
all the floating stuff, you know?
That's asbestos. Don't worry about it. How is there lightning 40,000 meters below the freaking ocean?
Was that lightning? No.
No, of course not. I just said that.
Welcome back.
How would there be lightning 40 leagues under the ocean?
Was that a serious
Why-
question?
No, it was me joking around, but my brother thought it was serious. I'm hiding.
Okay, but I'm just pointing out the obvious. It's not lightning. It's thunder. If any.
Well, the thunder is the noise. Lightning is the light.
Yes, that's why he's correct, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You never like it if I'm correct because that's rarely the case.
No, that's
Oh.
my job. That's the job of Rabbit to never be correct.
I didn't take any offense in that.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here just going,
He said it wouldn't be lightning like I called it. He said it would be thunder, which is correct. And then you
Yeah.
chimed in with it would be thunder, and I'm like, yes, that is what he said.
yeah, that's it. You get it,
Warning.
Get it right.
Fault line activity, strong torrents expected.
Is this whole thing-
Say again?
I'm not sure.
I think it was only 6.
I got the buffer that said that it's all dead.
40,000.
Let's keep moving. Tao, come in,
Yeah,
Tao.
6,000. Still.
But there's no real question about why there are that deep noises underwater. Right?
No, that's the sound of the earth moving. Yes.
What the heck? That's not the answer I expected.
all this. I'd like to think that all the sounds that are happening are all happening inside the player character's head because the audio can't actually travel, so that they are only using their imagination to recall sound effects
So-
of what that should sound
We are not
like.
in space there. We are in water, and water is an excellent movement.
Yeah. Have you never heard of a
Not when
whale?
we're- Not when we're this
Sound.
deep. Not
Ye-
when we're this
ye-
deep.
This doesn't matter. Even the increased density even increases the sound traveling.
Yeah, because it's easier to transmit from one particle to the next. It doesn't damper
Bro,
it.
didn't you just
Yes, let's-
say that the audio shouldn't be heard so well?
What do you mean?
Now
No,
I'm
yeah, because
confused.
I
When
said
you
it 'cause it's
were claiming
lightning.
the
Air, of course.
Because it's lightning. If it's
No
lightning,
thunder.
it should be not even here.
The chain link fence is when you said it.
What?
When you
What
were
chain link
clanging
fence?
the chain link fence. You know, like the audio shouldn't be that loud and clear.
What chain link fence? What?
Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
hurt
would-
you. I'm gonna hurt you.
No, I'm.
Depends on the origin of the sound.
Yeah. Wait. What are you talking about?
Just to be clear here, obviously this is not thunder, but comparing to it, what is thunder? It's like positive and negative clouds interacting with each other, right?
No, that's the
Nope,
lightning.
No, that's the lightning.
What is the sound that the thunder does? How is that coming?
It's a sonic boom.
Yeah, the thunder.
Yeah,
the
it's
thunder
when the
is
lightning
the-
rips the speed of sound. The thunder is the clap from the lightning ripping the sound barrier. Essentially, when it moves faster than the speed of sound, it creates a pressure wave that gets sent out, and your ears pick up the wave that it gets sent out as a giant like thunderclap.
Yeah, I was reading up on that material when it comes to underground or underwater things, and they are actually happening kind of the same things that happen in the sky happen underwater. If warm and cold, is it called currents? No, torrents?
Yeah, torrents.
Currents
So
is probably right.
Torrents.
torrents and currents are two different things, but they are both sea related. Yes.
Okay.
So like these torrents are like single direction caused by, I forgot what's the official thing, because currents is like in a stream. The current is what flows in a direction, whereas a torrent I think is more like a wave of like
I don't know why, but this sounds so romantic. It's like in Twilight.
oh god.
Blowing you.
Oh yeah, Twilight, the most romantic of series.
Hey!
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got
Oh.
carried away.
Didn't go. Anyway,
I prefer
like
the
a
first.
diamond.
I prefer the first 5 minutes.
oh,
up.
that's a body.
Did you see that?
It's Glacier.
Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near
Listen to
them. I can't, Valglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future.
Excuse me?
Calm down. Let's
You're
just follow the
excused.
path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do. Raz, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on.
No.
So the WoW didn't get to this guy.
Final push, Ross. Almost there.
It got really close. And then he blew up.
I know where this is going. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a hell run.
What are you talking about?
Hell, Ron.
So, that's a Metroidvania term, I think, where
Damn,
in Metroid.
I'm kind of Metroidvanias, and I don't even know what that
No,
means.
like Metroid, it's there's lava and there's certain paths that you can go through before you get the Varia suit, which allows you to like survive in some lavas.
Shoot.
So normally passageways are blocked off by rooms that are heat like sensitive or like have lava that you have to traverse through with the gravity suit. You can get through them as long as you know the path and you execute it perfectly. So they call that a hell run, where you run through the lava because you're taking damage the entire time.
Yeah.
So similar concept,
thank
but
you.
where I'm running away from something that's turning out the lights behind me.
Why do you say that? Because you touched a body that obviously died in the past.
Well, yeah, he literally was saying, what the hell was that? I gotta stay next to the lamps. Obviously, the lamps are deterrents for some reason, and they're gonna go out because it's a horror game.
Weird thought.
Why is that weird? That's just game design.
Yeah, it is. The interesting for me.
Oh, okay. Because earlier it said,
for me
stay
is-
near the light, so that was your first clue. This is your second clue. The third clue is when they show the giant freaking monster that takes out a light.
So you think all it gotta take is 3 clues and then you're right? Come on.
Whoa,
That's a
no,
big
by the
argument.
time you get to the third clue, it's very obvious you are correct.
Okay.
Blue leads to Tau, red leads to the climber. So I gotta go to Tau first.
Yeah,
And
the
then
climber
to
is
the
where you
climber.
came from. No, the climber is just where you came from.
Oh, wait, so if I look at the backside of these blue, it'll be red?
You know what? This game is so boring when you play it. You immediately understand all of the concepts.
I play a lot of puzzle games, what can I say?
Well,
puzzles.
what I was actually referring to, as you were already 2 chapters ahead of every part of this game, now I think it gets a little bit more complicated when it comes to that. Like to think.
I knew it.
Oh,
The WoW infected a
we
fish and
violent.
created a sandworm.
It's
Freaking Worm the Destroyer. Sorry,
don't know what
I have
you're
Discord
talking
turned down. I keep interrupting you. I apologize.
No.
Sure?
I,
It's
Oh,
not
that's a torrent.
I actually shut up because I knew what would happen, so I gave you your
All right, I'm about to scream.
Actually, you
Okay.
went too far ahead, behind to actually see what was going on. But, it was enough, I guess. As you are already 2 chapters ahead of the game all the time, I would like to be interested now. I'm interested in what you think about the order of events or what happened here, because we saw we saw clues or lore about Jonathan Ross in Omicron. Now you activated the buddy audio, which also had Ross in it, and there will be further references to Ross on this path here.
Well, Ross is the guy who jumped at me in the elevator. He was the one trapped in the glass house.
Yes.
So like, he's kind of already a pretty big deal. Item 1.
He is a big deal, yeah. At least we know that he is. If we assume that we are 3 parties here, that would be the very least, I would say. The first party being Catherine and us, the second party being the WoW. Then we at least have 3 parties, because obviously Ross is doing his own things. Otherwise, he wouldn't have contacted us in Omicron, the Annex, where he gave us the ability to crack the code to enter Omicron. And he obviously tried to poltergeist us there to give us some kind of hint or whatsoever. And then he talked to us telepathically in the elevator. So something is going on, right?
Something. Oh, my
Something.
chat went away. Chat, come back. You can blame it all on
What are you talking
me.
about?
Tear Fox. I mean, you
So
got a
dumb.
flashlight. Be your own. See, that's what I had that thought. I'm like, well, okay, if these blue lights and these red lights are enough, then like surely my flashlight's gotta be more than enough.
The order of events was everything went to shit. Simon is dumb. That's what happened.
So the question specifically is, what do I think happened? Or how it happened, rather?
I think I asked that question too early, because you don't know the actual question. It's like giving you the answer to 42 and you don't know what the question is.
Ah, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter what the question is with that answer. 42 is the answer to everything.
No, it's not the answer to everything, and that is even not the reasoning in the book as well. I'm sorry.
The end is never the end is never the end is never
The end
the
is
end
never
is
the
never.
end. Never the end. One of us. One of us. Oh, we are not doing that thing. Okay.
Ooga chaka chaka chaka. Ooga chaka. Okay. Don't worry, we'll make a
versus
philosopher out of
scientist.
Rabbit yet. Uh-oh. Hey, I may have made a mistake.
Oh, you broke it.
There's
Just call me Nathan
bad
Briggs.
ending. Bad ending.
bad ending. Yep.
I'm not
Look at that.
looking
Left in
for...
the dark.
Hello?
What are you not
Friend or
looking forward
foe?
to? It's a friend. Go say hi to your friend.
Oh,
Or a foe.
why does the audio, when I walk backwards, like, get all wibbly wobbly?
Now I want
Lovely.
ice cream. Thank you, Ark, for the craving.
For what? Ice cream? You're welcome. I
had my own ice cream with peanut butter. It was
I've
cool.
got keto sea salt caramel. Tastes
That's
amazing,
what I had
actually.
too, with peanut butter.
Oh.
I mixed peanut butter with it. Yeah.
All right. This ain't gonna walk itself. I'm now underwater. Follow the cables. Follow the yellow. Wait, no, yeah, blue. Following the cable. The cable is gone. Cake is alive.
You're right, Rose. Rose,
The
you
cake
are
is
right. Ice cream does sound real good.
It does.
Blue.
That's why I had some.
But
How the dust.
You saw Tyra referring to Simon as being
JP.
dumb. Yeah.
Well,
What?
yeah.
Oh, I see it in the distance.
Simon is dumb compared to the scientists.
Oh, would you already say that? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
It's basically average
I'm gonna
intelligent
die.
guy versus people with PhDs.
Wow, the
Yeah.
crap!
Oh God!
I'm dead. That hurt.
These are actually, I think they are viperfish. If you look them up at Google, then you wish that you would have never listened to me, because they really look creepy. These are deep fish.
Oh,
sea
yeah.
Fish That really looked astonishing.
Well,
And scientists.
what?
I've seen them before.
What do you?
I know what
do you
they are.
expect? They're fish.
No, these things are. They look. There's a reason they're called fibrous fish. Yeah.
Is it viper fish or fibrous
Fiber.
fish?
F.
Viper.
Oh, is it the viper?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
don't
so.
look at the other one.
Let me look it up again. Viper fish.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
it's
viper fish.
They look disgusting.
I'm gonna lose a flood lamp at the very
Oh my
end.
God.
It's gonna come out of the ground,
Yeah,
and
it's
they're
got a
all
lot-
gonna
they
swarm
got,
me.
They got a mouth
know.
very similar to like an angler fish.
Yeah, exactly. If
they're-
Pink Rose is typing like this, I don't know why it suddenly sounds sexual to me. I don't know.
After a hot day and doing yard work today, it's even more appealing.
To be honest, I was
Ice
thinking
cream.
that way when I
I
read
was.
the comment, but as you just read it out loud, oh my god, I need to go for 5 minutes, maybe?
I need a smoke break.
Cool me
Gurchunkle.
down with a little ice cream.
Somebody cut these wires.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Tara, sorry about that. Tara just calls it fish. Yeah. Fish ice
What?
cream.
Who cut the wires?
I just said sorry.
That's actually a good question. I mean, I did a full lore analysis and level analysis on this game several times, and I never questioned why these wires are cut. If you,
But why are they
you
glowing
did-
blue?
Yeah,
That's the other
I think
question.
that's just the sign of the game, like pointing you to that, right? Like doing electricity stuff. I mean,
I'm
there's a
smart. I
message in
have
the room.
electricity.
There's a message in that room that you could
Ah.
take as a clue for
Are you talking about
not
Someone
cutting the
stealing
wires
power.
because
This?
it feels like there's no one being in panic or something. Oh, you didn't see it? Should I point it out?
Sure, why not? At this point, because I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
In the other room, there's
Oh,
a radio message at the wall.
Oh wait, I don't want to go in this yet. I was waiting to do this. Are you talking about this? The master switch?
Oh, the other side.
No,
Oh, you're
look
talking about this
there.
then?
Yeah.
Yes. where
Oh,
you
well, yeah, I
use
was
the
waiting to
force
get to that till after we were done
Now,
talking.
can you hear
What's in the
this?
copper?
Anyone there?
Still dead.
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a
Theta?
team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Why does that sound familiar? That conversation.
It's
Did we
not.
run into it earlier?
No.
No.
Okay, so torrent. It's rolling or rushing in a rapid stream, while current is existing or occurring at the moment.
Sorry.
Wait, why is Rabbit thinking that we already got this conversation? I'm confused. Why do you think it's repeating or feeling familiar?
Probably because I played the game before.
I mean, that's entirely possible. It could
It was
also be
what,
the fact that
what,
we
7
had a
years
similar
ago?
conversation.
Yeah, well...
A torrent is a lot of water falling or flowing rapidly or violently. So I guess a current
half a
is
kilometer
just,
is
or a torrent is just a very rapid current. This is another way to think about it.
50,000 divided by
Aggressively
2.54.
flowing versus relatively calmly flowing.
I gotta use a translator here to see the difference.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Stream, and torrent is a stream. Oh wow, great,
Yes.
translation.
I think it might be
So think of a torrent as a very fast current. Moving very quickly. I don't know if I'm explaining it
Torrent
very
and current are rhyming words with a similar meaning.
Yes. Yes.
Heavy flow of water and current refers to the flow of electrons.
Yeah, usually torrents are like waterfalls is a torrent of water.
Wait. Okay, so all the times people use the word current with with
Where am I
water,
going?
they're probably just wrong. They should be using torrent because current is dealing with electrons.
No. Yes, yeah, you're
Another
right.
stream. We are not talking about water stream. We're not an electron stream. Oh, this is getting complicated.
Well, no, so
No, like
a
current, like a current of electricity.
of electricity.
Yeah,
Yes, like
I know. What
yes.
you mean.
That
basically the
does-
same, just another element.
current
That's
of water
a stream
happened
of
way.
water and that's a stream of electricity.
Yeah. Current of water was dubbed way before current of electricity because we knew water in the like 1200s. We didn't know much about electricity in the 1200s. Like we studied water far longer than we have electricity, and we used the word current for water a long time ago.
As I just said it to Tara, I'm confused.
No. Aha!
Somehow that I
still
don't hear
lost.
anything through
Is
this
this
one.
Digging further.
control? Oh no. Back status unable to retrieve data. Okay. Woo! We're fine. We heard nothing. Oh
That is because
no!
you are-
No!
It makes sense that you are crying screaming right now because you are already 2 chapters ahead, so it makes sense.
Is-
So,
An
so
escort
if you're
mission?
doing- might be. So
Really?
Or-
if you're power washing, you're using a torrent to clean your patio and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, was this the answer to the difference between a current and a torrent? Because
So they both can describe the same thing, but a torrent is a type of current. So a current is like the flow of water, whereas a torrent is a very rapidly moving stream of water.
Yeah.
No,
the noun
stop that,
torrent
stop that.
Literally means rushing stream. It often describes fast-flowing water like a rainstorm or
Like a
creeks
waterfall.
and rivers that overflow there.
Oh, good, the beacons are
Okay.
offline. Okay.
fuck the beating, it seems to find its way, right?
Hi, sir. Not now.
What did you see there?
That was Ross. I gotta not lose this dude. He moves so quick. Why does he move so quick? No. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Describes. Oh wait.
Could you not? I need
Not
him.
scared at all.
I kind of need him,
Oh, yeah.
buddy. Buddy.
Where's
Oh,
cake?
me.
Where's cake?
Food. Oh, good. A tunnel. What could go wrong in a tunnel?
Wait, food or
Oh no.
better?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I'm getting goosebumps. Oh no, please stop.
Ah,
Stop.
come on, no, you
Stop. Oh god, I hate
fine, it's
spiders.
fine, it's all
I hate
good.
spiders.
Those
Oh
are
god.
plants, not spiders.
Rabbit.
Those are
Is he
spiders. I'm not
serious?
stopping. I'm not stopping.
Rabbit, is he serious?
I'm actually, yes, I'm getting like heebie-jeebies. Oh.
You know, the thing is, I don't like spiders as well. I'm responsible for the spiders in our apartment, so I kill them, okay, or remove them. But
I chose the right direction.
I don't like them, but I'm not scared of them. and so I obviously have an easier time going into this tunnel as people that are actually arachnophobic. But me, judging as a not really arachnophobic person, looks at these and they are like 160 spiders in 2 square meters, and I think like
Spiders.
I think like
Hey, Ross.
it's way too much. It is way too much exaggerated for being scary. And especially because all of them move at the same pattern, because they are all just copied models, right? So if they
That's
would
a
crawl
good way of
around,
putting
I think they are just too many of them to be that scary. I think they fucked up this scary scene.
Here's the thing. It's not so much about a scare factor as much as a creep factor.
Yeah.
So
where
it's more like building atmosphere.
Well, here's
Kind
the other
of,
thing,
yeah.
right? Spiders aren't necessarily scary by themselves unless it's a single one. When you have like 4 or 5, they're like, okay, I'm kind of used to. Oh my god! I don't know if I have to keep moving or not, so I'm gonna keep moving. Is that a Metroid? That's a level 2 Metroid right there. But no, so like the issue with 1,000 spiders is they can crawl all over you. You can be swarmed. The swarm is very, very terrifying.
Okay, yeah. we went under the danger of this in that tunnel. But I don't know if they put this intentionally to like create an atmosphere of cautiousness, that you being cautious while you're going through that tunnel, because that actually builds up something for the next sequence that I think you immediately recognized what the light outside was, right?
Which light?
You exited the cave.
Yeah.
You saw light, but then you turned away. Why? Did you see what was there?
Are you talking about when I looked to the left?
Yeah.
So,
Did you see it?
2 things. 1, no, I did not see a light.
Oh, interesting. I thought you did, and that's why you turned, because you turned
No.
so rapidly.
I saw something else though.
What?
I saw
It's beautiful.
I saw a big spherical shape. And
Yeah.
just like on the other side, when that's why I like looked back slightly, that one time I looked back was because I thought I saw a fish face. And went, nope. No? How about no? We're not gonna do that.
And you're totally right. It was an anglerfish, but this
It was
one... Yeah. They did this intentionally. You search for the first light zone, light area, even if it's not fitting the usual blue-red light thingies that are kind of shaped as a dildo. Oh my god! What a bad example.
I'm following. Yeah, okay.
Yep, the dildo
Let's
lights.
just say
Yeah.
these are language problems, right? The anglerfish has a round, not a sphere.
Is that a language problem? That's the first translation that you have stored for phallic-shaped objects?
Let me answer like this. That was my answer. Tyra fell for
There.
Me too, buddy. Me too. They are dildos. See,
So did I.
Even Tyra
I
says
fell
it.
for it.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh
yes.
That's
It
the
is a
exact
kind-
reason when I turned, I said, "Oh, I guess it's the right path," because I turned to the right.
Yeah, true. And then you saw these long-shaped objects, not reminding us.
Okay,
of
so
our-
The lights.
I wasn't mistaken.
So-
I
did. So to be honest,
Oh.
I didn't see the light. I looked at
had
the ground.
I had something queued up and everything. I was waiting for the moment.
So you
Okay.
remembered, or do you think? Did you encounter it in your playthrough?
Thanks, Rose. Thanks. I encountered it through my playthrough, and I did watch Markiplier's playthrough, and he encountered it too. So I remember that
I
part
want to go back.
fairly well.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah, too late.
I saw
too
the
late.
cable on the ground.
You missed.
I saw the cable on the ground,
You
and I went,
missed the
okay,
scare.
the cable is either going left or right. I didn't
that
even
is
look ahead.
Correct. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
So
Yeah, well
I
done.
just
You
followed the
skipped
cable.
the scare.
Catherine?
So yeah, but now if you know that this is an anglerfish, and obviously this can pretty much scare you. Even more scary for an IT guy is that if you get close to that thing and look real close, you are scared because of the graphics, because it has such low density graphics.
Oh.
Bad. Really bad. But if you look even closer, you see that it does not have the typical anglerfish face, and you won't realize when you get killed by that thing. Oh, you know that, Rabbit?
Yeah.
yeah,
What do you
absolutely.
It's a bit of a shameful
Happier
moment.
to be inside. Let's find the ark.
What?
What?
Okay.
What was that?
Actually, that thing actually has two faces.
Oh.
The front and the middle of the face are the creepy anglerfish, the tooth,
Right.
ugly face.
The anglerfish face, yeah.
And it has like a, let's say, 45 degrees to the side. It has an additional face, and that is a human face. And why is that? We saw the glowing. It has WoW influences like the viperfish had as well. We saw the glowing things there. And the anglerfish also is infected, and that is somehow the structure gel is kind of building a secondary entity there or something.
I'm calling it now. I'm gonna go through this
Yeah.
door, progress the story, come back out, and have to leave that way. Because red means climber.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
I'm just calling it now.
Tara, you are right. There even was this chart that showed the anglerfish population going down to 0 and back up to 1.
Oh yeah, I did, but it was error. It said it couldn't retrieve the data.
No, I think that was about the. Yeah, that was.
That was the angular, because the first one was.
error, yeah.
Yeah, one of them was like blue whales or something. The next one was squids, and then the last one was anglerfish, and it just was error.
But to be honest, I don't really understand how these population graphics work, because you clearly see the impact event at 2103. You see how the population goes very down.
Oh yeah.
But there are three graphs, a yellow, a red, and a blue one or something.
Yeah.
And one of them is like the natural population that really makes sense. Like nearly all of them died at the impact event, and then slowly the population goes up. I don't understand what the other. The yellow and the red ones.
So one of them is the initial population. One of them is probably some sort of like mean or average, and probably the blue is the ones infected by the WoW.
That I would be very surprised by that. That would mean that they created the statistic already before the WoW was, let's say, being active, and that would not.
Well,
make
no,
sense.
weren't they messing around with the WoW before the impact event? Like the WoW was already a thing.
You're confusing things, because most of the people that played those two were thinking that the WoW was just a life support system, and only 3 persons actually knew about what it was about. You saw that at the top secret messages you saw at Theta. So there were only 3 persons. I don't know if you can recall which of them. I don't want to give it away. There were only 3 persons that knew about this shit. And down here is the research facility, right? There's a lot of people going through the sector and editing data there.
Well, so here's the fun part about having very limited amount of people know about something. Very limited amount of people can actually influence it as well. Meaning, if it goes out of hand, then. Anyway, what are you gonna say, bro?
Okay, so we've pretty much established that the ended up getting created after the impact, when they were already underwater.
Which got created?
The
WoW.
Bro, no, they were already underwater before the impact.
They were, and the WoW was not created at that moment. The WoW
That
was
we know,
part of that
right?
project initially.
Right, but when did the project start?
Do they say
after
that in
the
the
base
lore?
was created. Well
right,
after
but the base was created way before the impact happened.
Oh god, that is long.
I didn't touch that. I didn't touch the drum roll.
Anyway, what does this guy to say?
Welcome to Tau.
Yeah,
What's
the drum roll?
left of it?
Are you guys all right?
I thought it
here?
would be badum.
We ran out of real food long ago.
It was
People
just
are getting
no.
sick.
Epic fail.
Haven't heard from anyone in months.
Yeah, no, that. But
No shit, they all think
in
you're
the
dead
basement
down
sound.
here. Some
Rabbit
failed
Hot Plays
evac
sounds.
story circulating at Omicron.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew
God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate
Okay,
the Omega
I
space gun.
interrupted you.
When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's what I heard before. I walked through a door and I heard psst, and I was like, who's there? Friend or foe?
So there's I ended up seeing on Game Theory. It was Game Theory Live, where they were playing a game from Roblox called Doors, very similar to Poppy's play. Not Poppy. It was Spooky.
Yep, bro,
Spooky's
what are
House
you
of
doing?
Jump Scares, where you go through 100 doors essentially to get to the end of the game. But one of the enemies in there is this creature that will make this noise, and you have to look at it with your you have to look at it
With your
It'll
eyeballs.
scream in, yes, exactly. It'll scream in your face and then leave you alone. However, if you don't do that, it will kill you.
I see. Okay, you've got to face your fear there.
Yeah, basically.
Mhm.
And so at some point it becomes very annoying because it's like,
Ah,
oh god, you're here again. Where are you? Jump
Yeah.
scare me so I can keep going.
Yeah, I can understand. Mechanics like these can be scary, but as soon as you get behind them, they are just, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, you just forced me to do a specific behavior, and then it's all. That's all I have to take. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Access log 2103.
For some.
There's a so apparently one of the suits is active, walking
Yeah.
around here. Cool, that's a thing. Apparently the WoW walked away.
Yeah,
How?
four sub J wow R.
Well, we
So it's
know
like
what is controlling that suit, but do we know who is inside that suit? Judging by this access log.
Wow, probably Jay Yoshida,
Yeah.
or well, no, because
Oh,
it'd be three. Wait, is these the Utes? The suits rather? So
HPS and then the
Utes?
suit number, yeah. The Ute? Ute
The
number?
Ute?
What?
It's all about the Utes.
So A Kotzi, is that how you say that?
Cozy.
Cozy?
Coatsy.
Yeah, so Jay Yoshida and A Kotzi are sharing the same suit. And that's not a good sign because they're sharing it with the WoW, and all of this black blood tells me something bad happened.
They are one.
Ow.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I had
I
my
can-
message on.
I can smell you.
do that too.
I can smell you. I'm a dog chasing cars.
Can you do it like Gordon, like Mr. Freeman? Like he's gonna walk by
in
London?
all of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is such a long time ago, but so good.
Which airlock? Which airlock?
Oh, yeah,
though?
yeah, that airlock. Yeah, rarely players do that, but you can actually check up on these events. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you just entered the station, right? And suddenly you hear the airlock. Isn't that a little bit strange?
Yeah.
Well,
And it's interesting to see, even if you can put it together, what is happening, because you already know that you're not alone, right?
oh, the suit's coming back.
No, that doesn't make sense. You know that the suit is active, that is for sure, and you even know where the suit is because you can see it on the tracking screen. But outside of there, as you were getting chased and all that, you know, you knew that you weren't alone. Somebody accompanied you.
Oh, Ross.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ark.
So he gotta
You-
enter
you
the station
know.
as well, right?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he's in the suit. I don't know what kind of being he is.
I didn't say that he's in a suit.
Yeah, exactly.
We all
So,
know.
like, I know that we're not alone, but this is a different kind of not alone. This is like Home
Okay,
Alone where there's 2
three persons
invaders.
now. And then yeah, exactly. Then we have 3 persons: Simon, the suit, and Joe and Ross.
So that's me, I'm assuming.
Big green dot. You are here.
We have technology.
Actually,
didn't work.
the
We
have such an
spot
old school
is
mouse.
a recycling symbol in Germany.
Oh, huh? Our
Ah.
recycling's a little bit different.
Yeah, it's a triangle that's
Uh,
three arrows.
Why am I unable
yeah,
to do anything?
we
with
have that as well. Wait, let me think about what was it.
So there's 2 recycled logos
Yeah.
for you.
We got hello. Do you know how Germany is full of bureaucracy? So on this can I have
countries
1,
are.
2, 3 signs that kind of show something of how to behave, and I don't even can decide on which side I'm on. Yeah, well.
All right.
It
Yes.
says when I'm pregnant, I should touch my belly. Okay. Just in
Oh,
case.
all right.
Uh.
Just touch the belly.
How?
Make sure you're pregnant.
How?
What? How
How what?
what?
How do you maintain pressure?
What do you mean?
There's a hole.
But this hole doesn't lead outside the station, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'm pretty.
Just underground
it's
the
a hole.
floor.
Yeah, it's just a
I thought
hole
that was
where the
water.
pipes go through.
What did you say about water?
I thought there was water down there. I thought it just went to
No,
the
it's just
outside.
pipes.
Do you know how deep
It's
down
just
we
the
are?
Pipes. The pipes,
You
they be cold.
understand how
Well,
far down we are?
pressure.
Wait, are we short right now because you're sneaking?
No.
Yeah, we are gnomes, right?
Okay.
Christmas after
Don't
all,
tell
right?
Well,
Oh.
there are.
I'm supposed to stand clear, so I'm gonna do that.
Well, it's kind of hard to stand clear when you're so opaque.
Monster?
Wow,
Monster.
I feel the L.
I gotta flash it. Flashbang out!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blinding it.
Is he gonna run after me?
Sadly, can't share the flower here.
Woo! Woo! He's right here!
Huh? What? Who's here?
Hashtag panic.
Panic!
Oh, I know what we need to do. I see. I see.
This is mine!
Wawooski.
Oh, good.
Run.
Another one of these. Ah!
This sound feature is so great.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing more and more servers that I'm a part of starting to add their own.
He's gonna
And
open
so
this
it's just
door.
like, I'm getting so many sound effects.
You're
I go!
adding look with them.
Go! Go!
What the?
I one cycled it.
What the?
Oh, good. I'm a speedrunner, that's why.
Yeah.
That's actually the speed running. For NMG though. we push one of these doors. I always forget which one it is. We push one of these doors with the wet floor sign because the door opens faster if you push an object against it.
What does the button do? Oh,
The timing though.
and down we go. I wasn't scared at all. Oh,
No,
well,
we know
didn't
that.
work.
We know.
Not terrified in the slightest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so
Unlocked.
big, brave, and strong.
That's right. If I died, I have to go so far back. I just don't want to go back that far. Where am? All right, nothing on the radio. We have to leave? Hey, brother, does this not look like we were here too? Or we were here? The like starting room?
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
a little
Spoiler.
bit.
Wow. Wanted to play that with my girlfriend. Thank you so much.
No! They've taken away my greatest
Oh.
weapon! I can't grab it
What?
anymore. Oh.
No more grabbing.
What is this?
The station is the station where it really starts asking questions, but also giving you a lot of answers.
What?
It's a baby.
And I will take the opportunity to get a little smoking break.
Okay.
So don't mess anything up until I'm gone, okay?
No promises. Is that what I think it is?
Cigarettes. Ooh, what'd you do?
Okay. You do that, buddy.
Do we have to stop? What is it?
Oh, not another loop. Not a dive room?
Loop, a dive room.
And then this goes up?
Place.
Oh my god. I'm in a freaking maze.
What are you
gonna
do?
The bathroom, finally.
We got a leak.
Come on.
Come on,
Eh,
you can do it.
eh. It didn't work. I'm disappointed. A toothbrush. Finally. Proper hygiene.
Perfect for your perfect teeth that you don't actually have any more of.
Wait. They live? Hill?
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life,
Oh,
I've been a good man.
good man.
We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
So much lore. So,
Hey, Catherine.
why are they all bald?
To wear the mind meld helmet. So much lore here, hard to put it in.
Yeah.
The grand scheme. Though.
Well, no, I think
Ah!
the crater impact altered humans. And
It's a nice smile.
this is the only way that the WoW could save what was left of humanity. And it's also fighting for its own survival. But like, this
In
guy's
what
alive.
way?
He's not. Is he a human still technically? Because we thought the last two humans died up above, but they didn't. Not if this guy counts as
Still
a human. We?
Yes.
No. I've already said my opinion on it. I don't think
Well,
we
then,
are.
I think we just answered your question.
What?
That they're not a human.
Well, no, we answered that we aren't a human because
Yeah,
of
and
the
they're like
because
us.
no, they're not.
Yeah, they're just robot flesh now.
No, no. No, they're not.
Yes.
The brain is still a brain. You can only listen to the dead
So
by
is
touching.
yours.
Yeah, we can only... Well, that's true. No, but I'm not dead. Or my body, I have a corpse in me. It's not my body. It's another person's body that we stuck a robot head into. This guy isn't that. This guy
is...
is...
a robot head into.
What?
We stuck... WoW's... basically, we're using the WoW to control... Like, deactivated WoW to control the body. The corpse.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. No, it's not at all what's happening. What?
I'm pretty sure that's what we
What?
figured out.
No. What you're talking about is the structure gel. We removed the WoW from the structure gel.
Okay.
Ow.
Fine. I got bonked.
Uh-huh. Stop it. Dumb. This guy is a living corpse.
Lily.
Probably the last
That's
living corpse. Well, living corpse. I mean, it's an accurate description.
You're the
li-
last living corpse.
Yes, I am probably the last. Well, no, there's a lot of living corpses walking around here. Have you not seen the thing that was chasing me like more than 5 minutes ago? This
Fair
thing.
enough. There's plenty of living corpses just lying around.
This is the last being that could be a corpse, but isn't. Never became a corpse.
I don't know about that. I mean, look at their foot.
Well, just because the foot is like gangrene and missing one of them does not mean...
It's not gangrene and missing one. It is a robotic foot.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's metal, my dude.
No, it's not just low poly. That's toenails.
That's metal.
That's a toenail. What are you talking about?
They were converted to metal. Their flesh turned to metal.
No, it didn't. Look,
Yes.
if anything, it looks like ivy. Like something is inside of him parasitically and like clawing its way out through his body. But for the most part,
Dude, no.
he looks like an impified man, but he's still the resemblance. This is the closest thing to a human that we have found that lives.
Correct. That one is alive.
See? This
Well,
one
yeah,
is
I'm
a
not
living
saying
being.
That one. I never said that this one was dead.
But he is a dead, in fact.
Ooh. Speaking with you is like talking. JP, please save me from this insanity. I feel like I'm talking against a brick wall.
I never
Hey,
said
the brother,
they were
I'm pretty
dead.
sure you can
I
defend
said that
yourself.
they're a robot.
This is not a robot.
Well,
That-
it's not a robot. I would say we could count it as a
cyborg.
hybrid because of all the cyborg things there.
cyborg.
Yes.
I'll give you a cyborg.
We are
Right.
away from the insectoid theory, right? So
Well-
we can say it's a hybrid. Oh, can we?
Well, that one is.
mean, yeah.
The question is, these guys, the WoW, turned them into a slug.
Yeah, I think we see several things here. One of them is like it's living coffin. No, he's dead. He's just surrounded by that.
Well, so that
let's
I
call it
don't
mutation.
know.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one behind that curtain. I mean, the fact that creeped me out even more about this one is that this one is still trying to hide itself. It is scared as fuck. Obviously, this
Yeah.
one is scary for us as a player, but it seems like this one is even scared more
Well, those are
about
cameras.
the surroundings.
It's like an insect.
Let's
It's
say
more scared
sensors.
of you than you are of
Well,
it.
yeah. But here's the thing.
But
This
in
thing.
the other room, yeah, the
This-
carcass is disgusting, right?
No, this looks almost like a monster, like one of those fish, ate a human, and they just brought the corpse back in with the fish that they killed. That's what it looks like to me, but I know that it's a mutated person because of the fact that the head's up here with this breathing apparatus looking
It's a
thing.
cocoon.
To be honest, yeah, I would say it's a cocoon by judging the looks
Yeah.
of it. To be honest, I'm feeling like it's more of a protective side than something being a weapon or something. It looks like this one, the WoW tried to save this one against
Yeah.
the odds, right? But what I find more disgusting is the one that was talking to you actively, not by touching it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you got from that because I was just transferring from the outside to the inside, so I didn't. I
Yeah.
couldn't see that. But what did you pick up by that person?
They were talking about like their son or like somebody.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. He's not dead. He
Yeah.
is a dad. And
He's a dad.
Did you see what he's holding in his hands?
Yes,
Yes.
his son's picture.
And I found that so sad. And he has a picture of a young boy, and he's saying its name.
Yep.
And yeah, of course,
There's-
this bachelor didn't even care to clean up his toenails. You're right. You're totally right.
No, I know, but my brother was saying that it's a robot. It's like, no, that's
No,
flesh.
the Velociraptor.
Yes, exactly.
Big claw.
It's a metal foot. You can
No!
tell from the bottom of the foot.
It's low poly, but that's still his like flesh. Look, it's the
even
same
if
color
it's
as
filled
that.
Even if it's filled up with a structure gel, which you could argue making it a robot, but then you would think about Omicron again. There was this dude sitting at the floor with the metal lungs where a fan was inside of it. Is
Yeah.
that a robot, or is that just a human person
Or a
saved
cyborg.
by an artificial intelligence having
okay.
the capabilities
Oh, that's
of
unsettling.
giving you metal or robotic features just to keep you alive?
I have a question.
Does this make you a robot?
Have you ever heard of the
away.
ship of Theseus?
Please stop. Please look away. Please look away. Please look away.
You can't be serious.
Oh
Don't
my
ask me that.
God.
What's wrong, bro?
Stop. That's just so uncanny. I hate it.
What is going on?
I don't like it.
Rabbit,
Face.
explain yourself. What is happening?
Face. No.
What is happening?
Look away.
I don't know.
You don't like that face?
It's so
By the way.
uncanny.
The funny thing is, can you activate your flashlight there?
Ooh.
It's
That's much better. That's much better.
Ariadne's Ocean.
Oh no! Get it away! Get it away!
If you now look at the
Away.
workshop, if you now look at the workshop on Steam for Soma, you will find a mod that's called Ariadne's Ocean,
Oh.
which
Hey,
is
it's the big
which
man
is,
himself.
Yeah, the Buddha.
Ah! Okay, I got smacked by a bell.
Squeeze me. What does this guy have to say?
Can't we do anything?
What is that
for
blue
him?
thing jumping up and down when something gets
We're out of
removed?
sedatives.
What is that?
If we had a
That
gun, this would
is
be the
the
time to pull it out.
monstrous rabbit hat.
I
Oh,
expected it to end like this.
what?
Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
It's a
Without
unique
the
thing
arc.
that I
Forget
created.
about the
I
arc.
gotta see that again before
You
I
don't
can
get
get.
to say that.
Ah.
It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
We cannot hear.
Wow.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
Sorry,
I'm sorry, Catherine. It's okay.
Just letting you know YouTube chat is alive.
Just let it out. Let it all out.
Oh, now I see the rep. Oh my god, this is the worst, most evil ad I ever saw. The tail, oh my god.
Yeah. A ribbon. It's supposed to be like a ribbon that goes around the hat.
God, it's like the rat at Omicron that you brought back to life.
Fools!
YouTube chat is alive. Yes, YouTube chat is alive.
Not on my end. So,
What's happening? I
I'm
see
thinking-
the
I'm
frozen picture.
thinking-
Ah, okay.
I'm
Let's
trying
go
to,
into the discussion mode.
Wait, he's thinking?
Yeah. That means that
well,
first
well,
off, the potential that the arc isn't even here is a potential now. I doubt it.
Yeah, that is a potential.
But the reason why I doubt it is because we took the signal scan and we determined that it should still be down here. But now I'm. You won't stop.
Rose. That's a you problem, Ark.
You know what? Yes, it is. Dispatch. What is this?
Oh, I like this place. Let me claim it for
Transmission.
myself.
Yep.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
it's.
Oh.
I thought it's for tagging.
Oh. Okay, that looks like the actual correct thing to do. Upsilon, call.
Hey, it says offline. You don't have to call.
Yeah, you know, we know what happened to Upsilon.
Yeah, we were there, right?
Yeah, we caused it to be offline.
Whoopsie. We brought it online and then we did offline it.
I'm waiting for the voicemail.
You're just gonna get the dial-up tone.
The station you are calling is not available, present.
Hey, Theta.
We're sorry. Theta is currently offline. If you could hang up and please try again at a later
Could you please play the game?
The real Slim City, please stand up.
Lambda! We're sorry, we ended up having a cascade resonance failure over here.
Oh yeah, hold on. Is there any of them that are... Lisbon!
Lesbian?
That's what I thought at first too. We were all
Lesbians.
thinking it.
Gone.
But I'm the only one saying it out loud. Keep baiting me.
Okay. Herber. Slosky. Oh god, I butchered that. Herber. See you later.
Kovsky.
See you later.
Siolkovsky.
Yoshida. Herber.
Lasuna.
Wait. Herber was outgoing, and then... Oh, wait. Is that who answered it?
We actually witnessed that because you heard it at Omicron. Herbert was talking about with several people about her leaving the station, and we know that we currently possess the body of Herbert, who was sitting in the locker. So she tried to contact several people and then leave the station, but she never succeeded though.
Brother.
Oh, hey, the access tunnels. I kind of remember. Oh, wait, this is for this place. Fine, Tau.
Tau and Phi. Yeah, that's where you were driving, riding in the train.
So, if I had murdered that person and not broken it,
Which person?
the person in the train.
The access tunnels.
You mean at the train station back then? The Amy Azaro.
Yes.
The artificial lungs.
Would then there be this thing available to me?
I think there's the only option that I can take here is saying maybe.
And it probably wouldn't say unstable. It would so it's kind of like a review of what you've already gone through.
But I would say
site
that
fully
it's pretty
operational.
far away, right? It's pretty far away, and the connection
Yeah.
between the sites exists. And Amy Zero was lying at the shuttle station from Epsilon
I'm
to
sorry.
Lambda, and we are a lot of stations away from that now. So I would say it's unbelievable that it would have that much consequence there.
Okay, first off, unbelievable in a game where I've jumped 100 years into the future. Okay. Second off, they got a friggin' space gun?
They have. Bing! Nice.
Okay, so I definitely need to unlock this, I'm assuming.
And probably that up there.
It's so funny seeing both of your mice there.
Art can't say.
Oh my god. Lock.
Lock it all down. There you go.
That one is locked differently with a red area and not with a black area. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
The way where you came from is locked differently than all the other rooms. It's a red area instead only of a red area outline.
Perimeter, yeah.
Interesting. Post-impact notes.
Post-impact notes. January 12th, minor structural damage. Radio knocked out. January 17th, communications recovered. Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are all right. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing. Luma probes keeps losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11th, visited by SSE Wolchek, Dahl, and Holland. See system of bi-weekly visits established until communications, humor, back at 100%. September 13th, evacuation of Tau ordered. We are all leaving for Omicron. September 15th, swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked.
Nice. Interesting,
Promising.
interesting. And wait a minute. Door's locked.
Yeah, you did that.
Oh, wait, hold on. No.
Something is going on.
I don't understand.
Surprise
Boop, boop, boop.
Pikachu face.
That's me. That has to remain unlocked. So, oh, you're talking about this.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks different. It's weird. I don't know why.
I'm
It's
gonna have
the
to leave
only-
this open, don't I?
Exit to front. T1.
Well, I would say you can open it up later.
But is this the same thing where I can't unlock everything?
But, well, try it.
Try it. Try unlocking everything. Ooh.
Ah,
Oh, that's
I
code
need
needed.
passcode. Oh, for some reason I don't think I should
Infirmary.
have done that.
No. It's fine to unlock them.
Okay, now I'm confused. Why do you unlock only some of them and not all of them?
What?
You need a
It's
code.
a prior puzzle.
What do you
So-
mean you need a code?
Well, this one I need.
What about
huh?
2768? Try that one.
2768. Yeah, you know that
No,
got
I'm
put in.
good. How about 2768? Okay, yeah,
Hey,
that's
not
better.
bad. Hey,
Not
first try.
bad. What? What?
Rabbit, am I under the correct assumption you never visited that room because you forgot because of the plot?
There's a good chance that I did visit it and I have completely forgotten because I'm
Yeah.
very good at forgetting.
It is pretty likely that you missed this room because the plot is really good at distracting you, but to be honest, I
Okay.
think that this room is extremely important understanding the whole story.
Oh,
And-
probably, but I'm really good at exploring.
Okay.
Don't believe
And I'm
him.
really good at forgetting too. What do you mean? I linger in lots of places because I want to see all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, and then you spend forever doing absolutely nothing, and then miss the thing anyway.
Shush you.
You boo me because I'm right.
I don't miss anything. I don't mean to.
I mean, I found
Yuck.
all of these rooms at my first playthrough.
Oh, good one.
Do you know which figurine that is?
No.
That is Nietzsche.
Oh. Well, the philosopher.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Wait, how do we know that? Isn't Nietzsche like a Greek philosopher or something? Like a relatively
Why is he
ancient
wearing a
philosopher?
suit?
Why is he wearing
Nietzsche.
like a...
Nietzsche doesn't sound Greek at all.
I know it doesn't. It sounds more German. I know, but
I
remember, which
think
one
it
was he?
oh
no, I'm thinking of Pyro. I don't know why I thought he was Pyro.
No, it was a German. It was German.
Yeah,
not-
he
not
was.
Austrian.
Nietzsche is the
In
German.
Weimar.
Oh, was he the skeptic?
I
Well,
was the
aren't all
skeptic.
philosophers skeptic?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, ancient philosophers were
philosophers-
not skeptic.
yeah,
Okay,
philosophers
were they dead?
are questioners. They're not
Well,
necessarily
So
skeptical.
here's the thing: in the ancient
Oh, okay,
times,
fair.
what skeptics were, by definition, they were the ones who looked at people like Aristotle and Plato. Oh God, Aristotle and Plato, and looked at their works and just kept questioning why. Their entire
Plato.
philosophy is, I want to challenge your theory
Plato.
into oblivion to prove that you are wrong. That is the
Yeah,
entire
Plato.
point of skepticism. And
Just
they
hammer
were
on the
not.
weaknesses of the theory.
Yeah, exactly. In a similar way to what's his name, Dave.
Plato, Socrates.
Oh man, I just learned about him. Not Holt. David H. What was his name?
Who's Hulk?
No, yes, the Hulk.
The Hulk, the greatest philosopher of them all.
Hulk basically is the hardest person to
Hume.
argue with. Huh?
David
Yeah,
Hume.
that's true.
David Hume. No, that
Yeah,
one.
he was basically a modern day skeptic, where he would take assumptions and break it down into even greater assumptions. So, like for example, the religious one of was everything by random chance or was everything by creative design? He would take arguments. Say again?
It's a Scottish philosopher.
Yes.
Yeah,
He came
skeptical
after what's his name?
philosopher.
Alright, you guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Adam
Actually-
Smith's philosophy.
You know what? That is so interesting. I'm just reading the wiki on that dude. He's a
Yeah.
Scottish philosopher, economist, and historical. And his skeptical and metaphysical philosophing was actually the one activating Immanuel Kant's thought about the critics to the pure. What is Vernunft in English? I don't know the word in English. Let me translate it.
Google.
Vernunft. Vernunft. Reasoning. Yeah, reason. Oh, God. I'm actually digging Immanuel Kant a lot, and this is pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, Kant. That's the. I haven't gotten to that part yet, to be honest. I'm like linearly going through in a semi-selective manner. There's that podcast that why not? I'll give it a shout out. It's called Philosophize This. It's an English podcast, and I'm right now on episode 53, so I'm still like traversing through the waters. I don't know everything about like all the philosophers. In fact, when I was first talking about this stuff, I think I was like on episode like 14 or 15. That's why like when you're talking about like what was it? Nietzsche? Not Nietzsche. It's Nietzsche. How do you pronounce it again?
Nietzsche. I think it's pretty. Oh, very well. Yeah. Nietzsche. Yeah.
Nietzsche. Okay. Because I know it's spelled with like it ends in an E, and it does not look like Nietzsche. Or I said that terribly that time. Nietzsche.
No, it was very fun. I think the biggest problem here is adding the sh to the z with this sh. I'm writing it in chat right now. Oh, I forgot one letter. No,
And I'm gonna
Nietzsche.
test this sound effect.
This is a pretty mean word, I think. It's even hard for Germans.
Oh God.
It is what I thought it was.
Oh
People
God. Why'd you have to? You played that at the moment I read episode 40, which is called Superstition, and I was just like, that's very sus.
How fitting. Perfect. Okay, this tablet you are holding in your player's hands right now is the most important lore thingy ever. So I would say, at this point, let's read it out loud. Let's focus on that one.
All right,
There's
I
another
got
very
this.
important part about it. Look at your hand.
Well, no, that's because I'm inside the power suit.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, okay, if you're fine with that.
Looks cool.
Okay, yeah, it does. I thought you had some like some major meaning behind that, but yeah, looking cool is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I was hoping to see Omnicron today. The evaluation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kavaski, Katzi, and I survived. Alclar is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. We didn't go there yet. Katzi made a run for it to check up the observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood, and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure out this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omnicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glacier and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
Omicron.
The pattern has stopped
Roll out.
evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW
Audio.
our de facto caretaker.
Okay.
So far, it's exceeding expectations.
So that's before the impact.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching
Why
out
are you
to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control.
Pausing?
It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Sorry, I'm thinking again. I gotta stop that.
That's what this tablet is about, so go ahead.
It's about
Alright.
thinking.
Yeah, but I hate thinking out loud in this instance because a lot of my theories are gonna be very wild. Because what this is implying, from what I can tell, is it's not consciousnesses of people that have been uploaded to the WoW.
But instead, what?
Its own sentience. Something when the impact happened made it wake up.
A language barrier for me here because it sounds to me like
awareness.
this would be the same. Self-consciousness is awareness, right?
But the distinction here is that it's not the consciousnesses of brain scans uploaded to it. It's its own separate entity prior to the brain scans occurring. That's what it sounded like to me.
I cannot follow. I didn't understand that.
So, what it sounded like with the wild growth, or post-impact, listen to this
A few
one.
days ago, January 12th,
I cannot listen because I don't have
WoW
sound
has
on
dropped
Discord.
to a low energy
It's only
state.
the picture, but
It
I can
hasn't
read it.
abandoned its duties.
Since the comet crash a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW was dropped to a lot has been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Its protocol.
So that to me tells me, right, that unless... Did it say anywhere else that they uploaded the consciousness of the brain scans to the WoW prior to the impact?
He did not do in any of these 5 messages. The only person that is talking about that are the ones witnessing it or Catherine John itself.
Right. So...
Because it was not a plan that was discovered for Pathos 2 altogether. She just went from station to station and said, "Hey guys, let's go into here."
Hi guys.
So-
let's
so-
go into Pathos 2.
So here's the thing. That tells me that we did not give it consciousness. It generated that itself by the crash. The crash somehow made it hyper aware, or maybe it was the protocol that it deemed
Started
parts of
rewriting.
itself to be how do I say?
So
Obsolete.
act like this to support that self-awareness
What is-
behavior.
What is the appendix? It's A
Useless organ, but that is still there was a term for that starting with R.
Yeah.
What was the name again? Like our male nipples.
It's something that is
Rudiment? How's it called? Something with R.
I thought it was an F, to be honest.
Oh, maybe it's a different word in English. Let me see for a second.
It's basically
Rudiment.
an appendage that is no longer needed, right? And it deemed that portions of its code was no longer needed.
Same word. Medical or biological, it's rudiment.
What is it?
A rudiment, I think it's called.
It doesn't sound like the one that I'm looking for.
Okay, rudiment basically says it's a thing of your body that is still on it while serving no purpose anymore. Development-wise, not develop. Oh god damn it! I'm searching for words here.
There. It's okay. Take your time.
Well, what was the theory that Darwin was a scientist of? Development. The word.
Survival of the fittest.
Vestigial.
Yeah. Vestigial. That's the one that I'm looking for. A vestigial organ, and yeah, VESTIGIAL. They are a vestige left over from our ancestors.
Vestigial, I would say. Oh, that's basically the same, because it actually translates to the same word, rudimentär in German, and that actually translates back into English in rudiment or rudiment. I don't know.
Rudimentary.
Yeah, exactly. Rudimentary.
Yeah, rudimentary is it's so I have never heard in terms of like organs the word rudimentary be used in that manner, but I can see how it could be used in that manner. Usually I hear the word vestigial.
Yeah, I see that this is the translation that is mentioned at the first, and rudimentary or rudiment is coming later. It's actually in Germany we only have one word for that, which is rudiment, and that perfectly describes an organ or another function of something that is not in any use of the. Oh god, I'm still missing that word. Development. What is it? Evolving? Evolution! That is the word I'm searching for. In an evolutional sense, a rudiment is something that doesn't serve a purpose anymore, but doesn't get out of the evolution yet because it's too early to mutate it out. Oh, it's still there. Like nipples for male humans, or like the abdomen. No, what are you saying? Appendix.
Appendix, yeah. So here's the thing, right? Usually when we hear the word rudimentary, or be a rudiment like relating to an immature, undeveloped, or basic form, usually it's more used in terms of like educational, where like the adjective is involving or limited to basic principles. So
I can
usually when you
see
talk,
why this is true. Yeah, I understand.
So yeah, that's rudimentary for us. When I hear it, my first connotation is education. When I hear vestigial, my first connotation is body parts that are no longer needed. And in this case, that's the word I was looking for, because it seems like something happened when the crater hit that a mass amount of humans died off. And this WoW is programmed to caretake. It's programmed to take care of the people at this station and humanity in general.
Yeah.
Now, we all have had, I mean, for us here, we know people who have written shoddy code, and sometimes they make basic assumptions that are just false, but it's good enough to where you can just kind of assume it to always be true. And if in this case they make that kind of assumption where humans aren't just gonna all die, like, we're not gonna lose 8 billion people overnight, okay? That's just not gonna happen. And then a crater hits. So
and boom, it happened.
Right. So now the assumption's false. Now it's, trying to run its code, but instead of breaking,
it's a very critical situation code-wise or rule-wise.
But they have broken the first law of coding, which is never allow your code to write itself. If you give the code the permission to write itself, suddenly now you're treading in territory that might end up actually getting way beyond our control. That's the whole notion of behind AI and why it's so scary.
Yeah, exactly.
But in this case, you kind of threading that line of, okay, well now essentially it's becoming sentient. It's gaining its own consciousness that is independent of humanity. It's a creature that is now intelligent and able to seek out its goal. And that's what we see with this wild growth. It is trying to accomplish its goal. But now we're going, oh crap, we need to get rid of this thing because it's a threat. Like at what level? Like it doesn't distinguish who we are. The only thing I disagree with the thing in the termination audio recording is he mentions a machine can't understand what it means to be a human. It's a bold assumption to me, since not even a human seems to be able to understand what it means to be a human.
I see. But we always think that we do, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the entire point
I'm also a little bit surprised because I don't think it's pretty obvious what Johan Ross, who is the creator of these audio files, what his job is. Is that kind of transparent? Is that clear what his job is?
The janitor.
Well, yeah. He isn't. Well, here's the thing that's interesting to me. Does that look familiar?
You mean these formulas?
Yeah.
You mean back at Omicron?
Yeah. The formulas that we were stressing over for, like, what does that mean? What is it? These are the exact same formulas.
Oh, I never
Photos,
I never put
textures.
them next to each other to check up on that, but I would say all of these guys down here are like in the space station. Yeah, all of them are like engineers or biologists.
No,
or
right, but
so everyone
here's
is pretty smart there, right?
But the variable names are the same.
You're very right.
Yeah,
And if let us now think about where did we see that? It's either Theta or Omicron, but more important is what kind of persons did have access to these formulas. So where did we see them? We had one stream where we sat there for a pretty long time. Where was that? Was that in Theta Labs where the radiator and the rump puzzle was? No. Where did we see that?
Was it with the pillow? No, it was after the pillow.
You are very right. At Theta, at the living quarters of all these dudes, one of them was Sarang, the dude that tricked every other person into believing that the only person you can be is the entity that lives on the Ark and to kill yourself. In his room, there definitely were some of these formulas, which is, well, there's a reason for that, and the reason is on your screen right now at the very top middle. Carthage. Carthage is the reason. That is the name of the company which houses all of these scientists that are in the top secret layer of this fucking shit. Sarang was it? He had a top secret file in his night desk. Johan Ross is one of them, and Julia Dahl, which is the girl sitting in front of the laptop with a blown off head, saying Dylan dies at every message.
Yeah, where she screamed in the last one.
Yeah, these three people are the ones that are on a top secret layer security, whatever, blah. And these are the only people knowing really what the WoW is about. That was mentioned in the top secret files.
Hey, look, it's the eyeball.
Mm-hmm. And I hate the fact that it looks like there would be something sticking into it. Ouch. And I'm referring to the drawing line there. But why did I mention that these guys were involved? What was the reason? What did we just talk about?
Oh, we just talked about the formulas being the same and how it's all from the same company. And this person here is supposedly, get out of my way. This person here is possibly working with those three people on a top secret mission.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And okay, a triple point is not happening. This is a depth barometer, a linear graph. Did it give me anything? No.
So the interesting thing, the basic question was, what is actually Johan Ross's job at Pathos 2? What is his profession?
Wait, This book
Okay,
has
waiting.
self-generating light.
Ah,
Look
you
at the
found a
eye.
very important lore piece.
Why is the eye self-generating
It's
a light?
It's just printed that way.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just prints that way.
So this is
Haven't
where
you
it gets a
heard
little
of-
bit.
Glow squid ink.
This is where it gets a little bit weird and wonky. John Ross is actually a neuroscientist, and he serves as the AI psychologist. And
there's a thing!
that term alone is really confusing to me because
Say again?
if you are a psychologist, AI psychologist, if you are a psychologist, you need to deal with psyche, right? But if you're talking to an AI or dealing with an AI with a computer screen or whatever, it's hard to judge. Are you really dealing with
So from
psyche?
what I'm hearing is maybe they use AI in psychology. So
I would
not
say
he's not the
different way,
psyche
right?
of an AI, but rather he's using the AI to
Oh, I see.
generate
Ah,
correlations.
you mean an AI-supported psychologist?
Yes, or more like
Oh.
he's developing AI to analyze the psychology of people. And that's how
In
they're
fact,
able
it's-
to do the brain scans.
Funnily enough, it's exactly the other way around. He is treating the WoW in a psychological way. This gets more clear later, but it's a little bit in these lore pieces that we heard just right now. Yeah, you can see the audio files as him being in a diary, kinda, and he's
Oh,
reporting
God.
what he sees, but it's still weird.
Summations.
Can you deal anything with them? Can you do anything with them?
Do anything with what?
With the formulas that you see here?
No.
I can't.
Oh, are you talking about like, do I understand any of these?
Yeah.
I understand a bit. So, that looks like a what's his name? Uncertainty principle. Blah 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 blah. That's Schrodinger, but. Oh God, I should know this. It's like a quantum mechanics principle.
So this seems realistic to you.
Yeah, but some of it's just kind of utter nonsense. Like the normal force is a summation of,
The middle there.
what
with the
the f of n equals the giant E. Giant E
Yeah.
means a summation of formula
yeah.
from k equals 0, so from the number 0 to n minus 1 over 2, which you could break down into an infinite summation. So basically the idea of summations is that gives you the exact value. In reality, we never use that because reality, you're never going to be able to get that that precise. That exact number is never going to actually occur. We're just going to assume that we have it right, I guess you could say. We can't measure it out that far. But what you can do is you can take that summation that's infinite and break it down. And the way they broke it down is below, which is using the formula, which is E. What symbol is the trident? I forget. Not gamma, but so essentially they're replacing K with R, and then they have a delta V, looks like. But it's a recursive function, is what it looks like. Oh no, they replaced the E. Is the E a constant? E is a
Yeah,
constant,
of
but I didn't
course.
think it was that constant. Or anything that. And then they get. I don't understand where the union comes down below. S equals union of n and t equals 1 of f of s. What? Excuse?
Okay,
I'm
that
lost
makes
at
sense.
that point. So the crossed out u of n stuff, that's them basically saying that the summations cancel out somehow. And you're left with f of n being one of two options. L to the n minus negative what is that? Rho?
Hey, sorry, Pink Rose, that is actually my fault because I was asking Ark if this actually makes sense because he can kind of read that. I cannot. I'm a big fan of the game, so I wanted to know if this at least is reasonable. If at
So
least it makes
what it
sense or
looks
something.
like, it's creating the graph in the bottom left. All of those functions, more or
Does it?
less, is creating the graph in the bottom left.
Okay.
The up to so the boxed formula creates that double squiggly on the middle top right area. That graph there, that
Yeah.
looks like it's a function of that boxed formula. But I'm trying to determine what they're actually trying to talk. Like, there's 2 crossover points. Is that what they're trying to find? Like, I don't understand really what they're trying to
only
go
see
for
one.
here.
I see only one crossover point.
In the top right, not the bottom left graph, but the
Oh, yeah, I see the other graph.
yeah, and there's one positive, one
Suspicious
negative.
paper.
Yeah, it's very sus. But I think honestly for this game, it's just generic pressure formulas of some kind, or maybe it's a quantum formula for launching this thing, because it seems like the space gun is now the focus, and
Yep.
you get very similar like graphs over here. The real question I have is on these photographs.
These ones, these beer thingies.
Yeah.
I want to see
And
the
these guys,
timestamps.
by the way, these are not the exact same, but very similar to these what we were seeing at Theta in Sarang's room. He already had pictures of these
Had
Fear.
drawings.
yeah, and the formulas near that.
So 3:55:17. So 1:45 11:34. 12 3
Rabbit fall asleep.
17,
Yes.
21 16 22 40.
Tiny bit.
See, I'm so believable. I just said no, he did not, and then you said yeah. I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Yeah,
I'm back.
obviously I'm there.
What'd I miss?
Cannot see that.
I'm here. I don't know what.
What?
I hate
so innocent.
that noise. So what's the order here? I guess is it 1 2 3
Does it
4
matter?
5?
Shouldn't you see that at the timestamp that is on the top right?
Yeah.
22 18 21. What the fudge?
Wouldn't that
Okay,
be
so
top left to bottom right?
It's this, then this,
Yeah.
then this. No.
Yeah.
Are
Yes.
they not in the correct
Then
order?
this,
Oh, you're right.
and then this.
You're totally right. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
1 2
Yeah.
3 4 5.
So basically, we
Ah.
know that Johan Ross was basically an idiot who couldn't order things correctly.
Yeah. All they had to do was
Yes.
call up and order a number 3 with a number 1 and
Number 3.
2 number
Look at number
9s,
9.
extra
2 number 9.
extra
A large Coke.
large.
Number 8.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. All right.
Number 15.
So the real question though is, why is the WoW glitching? Like, is it trying to act as like obviously it's an electromagnetic interference of some kind. That
True.
seems fair to assume. But the question is, I don't know,
Oh.
because the game is sort of like trying to make it seem like a transcendental being of sorts, where it's like you wouldn't be able to perceive it. But that's just because of the body we've ended up in. So
I wouldn't agree on that. I would say the glitches at first are just supposed to make you scared, but the reasoning behind that in-game lore would be the electromagnetism, right?
right, but
Yeah.
there's the notion, right, that if you were to see the face of God, it would be faceless, right? That's a theory I've heard in the past, at least, where it's like, if you are everywhere and everything, then you
can
are.
Yes, yeah, I know that.
Right. So
how-
that's where it kind of, to me, is the credence of like they're hiding their identity, Watchdog style, where they're just any camera gets blurred out because they don't want it. They don't want it studying it. They want it to be independent.
I don't. I don't think that the WoW actually has to hide itself. It just follows its purpose, right? And I think
That's a
the
fair point.
electromagnetism may be just a technical thing that it does. Like, for example, using Bluetooth to get in connection with additional life forms that it can save. Just an example. If you would be sensitive to Bluetooth, and you may be interrupted at your camera sensors to it, and it
Maybe
felt
it's just a
like
byproduct.
Yeah, whenever we faced some WoW entity, like robots that were hunting us, or whenever
Haunting you.
whenever we faced a living corpse somewhere, it always went glitchy. So I think that it's fair to assume that it's a common theme that whenever we are near the WoW in a bigger presence, then it starts glitching. Yeah, I wouldn't say that much to it.
Well, before my brother blows a conniption fit that we're gonna have to spend another stream doing this, I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, move on. Come on. We got an hour
Oh, well,
left.
no, that's
come on,
the
we
wrong
didn't-
room.
To be fair, we didn't discuss that much today, guys. And I thought that this
Yeah.
room actually is very important, discussion-wise. And
Oh yeah, no, it has been.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it definitely has
and
been.
we now can go on because I know there is some pretty big discussion soon to be made, and Rabbit knows it as well. So let me see which door you open, and then hurry the fuck to cigarette
Well,
because
there's three passageways, I think. No, two. There's going up or going down. And I know my preference, but I know what the game wants me to do. So,
Do you?
oh, Mister, I know it all.
the graphics are freaking out, and it's freaking me out. The game wants you to go down because that's what we've been doing this entire time, I think. So I'm gonna try going up.
Letting it freak you out.
Did you read the sign there?
Huh? Yeah. Did you? Huh?
Not that one.
Well, that's the
The game
right
wants you
way.
to think- The game wants you to think to go down and says, what did the sign say?
It says in the dive room.
Yeah. So, you want to leave that station already, or what? Are you done here?
Are you
Well,
done
there's
with
the
station?
infirmary,
Is that it?
but
How innocently
You know-
he turned around and climbing up that ladder.
yeah, if I
You
got
don't
up here, it
wanna
would just been a
leave,
locked
yeah.
door, and I've been like,
Okay.
well,
I got it. I have to wait for my cigarette. Okay, I got it.
Oh, I see.
he's
would be fun if you
learning.
would have gone up here without unlocking the room. That would be a funny sequence. Too late.
Okay, fine.
You're different.
Huh.
Don't mind me.
Okay, I won't.
Go
Did you not?
make yourself at home.
What is that?
Can
It's
I
the
help
Ark.
you with anything?
Wow,
Lindwall.
1 in 1,000 players.
Fine,
recognize
I'll talk to
actually
you.
the Ark.
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service.
Okay,
Very
we can discuss
exciting,
later. I'm
right?
taking that fucking cigarette
so.
now.
Okay.
You're the
right
first
back.
normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one
I would
alive at
bet with my
Omicron.
points that
You've
there
been
will be
there?
another
been all over.
stream of this. 5K.
Power plant at Upsilon.
All right.
The
You
ruins
have
of
bet
Lambda.
it, and we'll see what
Oh
happens
my
with your
God.
5K.
you've been to Theta,
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
and I'm the only living person you've met.
Oh no.
You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Why would you say that?
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just
What are your
couldn't
thoughts before
bring
deciding to
myself
do?
to let go.
Mm.
Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit. I'm glad you came by. Good to get
Yeah.
this over with.
No.
I still can't believe I'm the last one.
She talks so fast.
Can't believe she's the last one.
I can clean up the place for her.
There's a lot of options here. A lot. According
What
to
is all
JP.
this?
It's a good question. It looks
Well, I
like
mean, there's the
infirmary
obvious
stuff.
one. You could disable her. Like,
Yeah,
the life
that.
support.
Well, that's pretty.
Okay, impressions? What do you want me to say? The big man's
what's
back.
your impressions of this? What's your thoughts? What's your philosophy?
Well, first off, I found it very disrespectful to just jump in with, yeah, you're the last one. Ain't it great? Yeah, yeah, I went everywhere. Yeah, no, not Tau. No, Alpha. Yeah, no, that's dead too. Yeah, the Omicron. Oh, yeah, they all perished horribly. It's just you.
You're the only one. Well,
What?
there's that one
You're
with
not
light,
happy?
with that iron lung that we kind of left behind.
Oh, yeah. And then, of course, she paused the world, so everyone in the simulation is freaking the f out because everything is just staged. Actually, they don't know what's going on. But
Yeah, they have no idea.
some of them that have broken out of the Matrix are now freaking out.
Interruption.
Hi.
Interruption. Hi.
As you notice in the chat,
I'm gonna sit down.
I just canceled my cigarette because this seems way too much important for me, myself, as a lover of Soma. Because we already feel this is an important thing, right? We feel that. And
Yes.
this is the first time, Rabbit, did you notice that your brother is actually freaking out right now? By the loudness of his voice. It's the first time. The game didn't really get him that far. He was also, let's say, stone cold engineerish all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And
he be
suddenly
that way.
he's very loud. So that's something emotionally going on, I think, under the surface.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very calm right now.
Yeah.
Your psychomology is 3 to us.
Level-headed.
So I'm glad that this happens. it seems like he's not the stone cold scientist he wants to be right now. Am I
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's
I
gotta
like it, I
stop
like
being the stone cold scientist.
Actually, what this triggered in me was, holy shit! I was immediately sus because I thought, what? You say you're the last living human on the planet? How do you know, Gil? How do you know? You didn't even contact anyone else, so why do you know? Just because you contacted Pathos? That's all?
No,
That's
so here's
how
the
you
thing.
make that assumption?
You know the script better than I, but did he once say that you're the last human left on the planet?
She said.
Or she said that, but
Yeah.
that's based on his information of the only
Of
thing
her.
he knows. You're the last one on this station.
And she says the last human on the planet.
Right. Did she say? But did she say probably?
No.
So she
She
either
just
knows for a
assumed it.
fact, or she's dealing with
She
like
fully believes it.
yeah.
Right.
Is there an
Or
achievement
she's
for sitting
joking.
here for too long?
There are actually no achievements in Soma for alternate paths. There are just achievements for reaching a specific chapter. Sadly. But sitting there, is an interesting option. I said there are a lot of options here. Whatever you do here, whatever you do in what order, whatever you explore before you do anything, all based on your thinking, all based on your what you want. You should be totally free here. If you want to explore, do that. If you don't want to, because you feel like it, don't. Just don't try to analyze everything here. Just act as you would like to do. It's always sus when
I was waiting for the sus noise to come out, but it never happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be that way sometimes.
A bunch of nature pictures. Interesting.
Funny how she always repeats that sigh noise.
I mean, that I would do the same
would-
thing. I know
This
for a
is
fact.
quite the angle. It looks so
so
flat.
What is that?
A tree?
But what's in the
That's
tree?
a help. What?
It's a person.
No, it's
person sitting
above the
underneath,
person.
Maybe an apple, because we are so philosophical.
It looks like a family tree, like an artist's rendition of, like, you know, when you see the family tree, the little like circle with the family portrait.
Yeah, maybe. Or...
Like an artificial one, like an oil painting.
Yeah, like, well, not the
that's
rest of the
good.
image. It's just like in that one spot, and I'm like, it's so jarring because it's so different from the rest of that image.
You are right. At least we can see that she's scattered around with memories.
Here you
right?
go.
Did you just
This is
put
for
it on?
you.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, she's a magician! How did you do that?
Well, don't we know that the lab of women are basically magic? Lies! I'm totally kidding,
Be
Pink
my
Rose.
guest.
Don't judge me, okay?
I got no secrets worth keeping.
Intercom.
Yeah, this is the same intercom we saw downstairs. You had the option to contact her if you would have known before. And this is so
Ah.
funny. If you call her, I can give it away now because it's not that important. But funny, if you would have called her from, or should I give it away, or don't you want to hear it?
Just go ahead.
Just go for it.
Okay.
Well,
If
I mean,
you
it doesn't matter if I
call
go back now, right? And I go call her for now, and she's like, "What? Why are
no,
you
no.
calling me?"
Come back here, you faggot! Oh, I wanted to say maggot. Sorry. I always confuse
good.
words.
Maggot.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that the other word is very bad in the American.
Yes.
In the European or in Germany that word is not that bad, but I know
And
that
streams
in America
offline, and our careers are ruined.
Oops.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's all over
no, sorry.
again.
I'm honest. I always confuse these words, but because it's only one freaking letter. I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah. All good.
I
It's all
wasn't a
good.
maggot.
It's all fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that fine, but
Just can't do it too often in a row.
yeah, it wasn't intentional. I gotta say that. I'm honest.
Yeah.
You
If
are
you would have
honest.
called her from the from the down level, she
Yes.
would have said, "Sorry, not on the mood to talk to robots. No offense," and then she would immediately hung up.
Ah. Interesting. So what else is interesting is something happened to this person, but it's like the data is corrupted. And also, why does this guy look like his face was photoshopped onto a body?
Who is this guy? Do you know?
Mark?
It's
Is that
Joan
Mark?
Ross. Joan Ross.
Oh, that's John Ross.
Oh. Oh, that's Hill? Is that right? This was... Was that not Hill? Or is that the other dude?
Maybe.
His name's blurred out. I can't see it.
The rose doesn't judge.
Oh, am I on delay here?
Hey, I found the WoW.
The
I mean,
dude with the power suit is Joan Ross, and the dude with the glasses is Mark Sereng.
Ah,
I was
okay.
right. It is Mark.
Yeah. Error.
Okay, then.
Corrupted data files. Restore
Oh,
files.
I should have changed to the Discord instead of the YouTube.
Sure, why not?
That-
Partial data
Partial
recovery.
data recovery successful. Emergency food. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last accessed by Sarah Lindwall.
All of these 3 text messages are extremely cleverly placed by the developers here. I love this fact. Emergency food makes sense. You see her being attached to these. These are not cables. What are these? Hoses?
IVs. They're
IV.
IVs.
Okay.
IV drips.
And it makes sense. Yeah, because she
Maybe
tries
I
to lengthen her lifespan as much as possible. Then this one, nutrition through the veins.
Oh. Well, it's also for unconscious and comatose colleagues, which is
Yeah,
like half
now
of her
it-
people.
And if you now look at the backside of her room, you see why this makes so much sense.
Yeah. Make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. By last accessed by Catherine Chung. Interesting.
Huh?
Well, yeah, because what you're
Do
saying
you know
is like,
Catherine? Do you know Catherine?
well, can I talk to you?
You serious about me killing you?
Okay.
No.
I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Are you too weak to
Shouldn't we
actually
be doing something to keep you alive?
Let's
You're the last
maybe not
human.
physically
Just
weak, but
find it
psychologically.
disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best
Subtitles
compliment
are
I've
kind
ever
of shit
got.
at this part.
But the truth is that the
Yeah.
Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best. You know?
This feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Good luck, Simon.
Oh.
Go ahead. Go
Cutting
save
off.
humanity. What's left of it.
Oh, don't leave me with my
Don't
thoughts.
let me down. Be careful.
That's basically
Be
what they
careful.
did there.
Be careful.
Ending
Don't let
that.
me down.
Let me down, down, down.
Button. Button.
And
That's
dirty
not where
dishes. Ugh, disgusting.
Have you washed your hands? Oh God, I didn't do that. What is this?
And then look behind you in the
Whoa.
shelf.
I'm
There
like,
you see.
I'm like being pushed around. What is happening here?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm flying.
Soma physics.
Oh God. Okay, I flew
But
for a
if you-
second.
If you
Maintenance
look at the
hatch.
shelf at the right side and activate your flashlight,
Kelp.
you see this glass full of algae and this.
Oh yeah, there's a couple more.
Yeah.
It's a lot of algae.
Here's the thing, right? I don't need to do it.
You don't need to kill her. You mean?
Leverbeard. What's that?
You don't need
What's that
to.
up there? What's shiny? What is going on with the audio?
What is going on with the audio?
Why is the frame rate dropped to like nothing? Oh, hey. Bro?
Everything just died. Everything just died.
Yeah, I kind of witnessed that in real time. My gosh.
What just happened?
That's what I want to know.
Am I still streaming? Can you go check my stream?
I see
Are you guys
I
still
see
there?
on
that
YouTube.
Return to the
No
game.
problem with that.
Bro, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I see it on YouTube. No problem with that.
Okay.
You see arcs. I see my stream up.
I see it
Arc.
fluently
Uh,
on Twitch as well. No
Okay.
problems.
I'm going to Arc of Abyss's channel. Yeah, no, it looks like your live stream's going.
And to be honest, I didn't even see a stuttering or lagging. I don't see what the problem is.
I saw it on my end.
I think so what had happened there, for those who don't know, my Streamlabs said recording had a problem. Which means that my external hard drive disconnected from my computer. My audio disconnected from my computer. All of my USB ports just went down and then came back.
Well,
And
there's your problem
I
right
have
there.
no idea why.
You're recording directly to an external hard drive. That's your problem.
Maybe
Well,
your country is all right now, and an EMP was launched.
Well, then I wouldn't be streaming. That if my stream can survive an EMP, I would be streaming a hell of a lot more often.
Oh my!
I'm just saying, I've got some
Most
magical
stable
equipment at
stream
that
ever.
point. You see, what I want to do is I want to push this closer. I want to get it so that she could just reach her finger over and boop the button.
I would say she would have a easy time to reach that physically, but I think it's more like a psychological problem for her, that having the braveness to do that. Skill issues in the abyss.
Yeah. That just sounds like a skill issue.
situation as well.
So I should take this.
It's so funny how that bulky machine is shown by a symbol that is just 2 fingers pointing.
Oh, I hear it again, just going.
I'm back.
You sure?
No. I don't know when it's gonna happen again, but all my USB ports just went down. I'm just giving up on recording this. So.
Okay.
I'll try one more time.
But if it gets worse, can it be space on your disk?
No, it's not memory. It's the actual USB ports on the back of my computer. I'll have to like finagle them so that they're not hanging the way they are, and like try to see if I can't support them more. Anyway, on to this
Maybe we
life-altering decision.
Yeah, what's this? Is this the arc?
My decision.
Look at me like this.
Congratulations, I'm here to save you.
Be careful.
Yep.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
Then how do we get out?
You actually don't know, Rabbit?
Oh, I might. It's been a while. Okay, it's been a while. I told you, I'm really good at forgetting.
No offense, I'm just asking.
I have told you.
I'm just testing how much you remember, because that could be
Push
impactful.
buttons.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh.
Yeah.
Monster jumps out of here.
That would be funny. So,
I'm disappointed.
where would you go?
Well, so can you is there any place I can bring the arc to that could hook it up outside of this room? Like, why would I ever go to the common room? Why is that an option?
You could try it and find out.
I would say because of realism. Why should they only show the parts that are important?
Good, stay like that. Uh-oh!
Okay, now you could have carried the ark that way as well. You can just throw yourself down there and take the ark with you. That is what we do in
Yeah,
speedrun.
that's what I was saying.
Where is it?
Mainframe. Okay, so it's time to go down to the deep dark down, right?
The deep dark down, down, and deep dark down. Yes.
So not
Man.
judging, but interested in your reasoning, leaving Terra like that.
This is a pacifist run.
A mostly pacifist one.
Mostly pacifist run, yes.
boring. You're not killing anyone. Hi, Pangan.
Yeah, it's true. I know,
might
I'm
have
boring.
too much energy. Well, it's Friday night. Hello?
That's okay. Stay up as long as you want to. I'm doing the
Wonderful.
same. I mean, come on, it's like 4:15.
Okay, what is this nonsense? Why do I have a heartbeat?
I mean,
Kinda
we
nonsense
already know
is
that Simon's perception was like having natural senses when they clearly were not. And I think the heartbeat would make sense by A, scaring the player, B, if we think about the logical reasoning behind why Simon is feeling it. Let's say there's adrenaline still in the body of but it's still capable of boost some senses or matter or reactions or whatever. Then it could be useful, right? Why not? But it's
It's a very good question. I don't know why not.
So there's no real way to get rid of all this energy. Isn't that basically the same thing I just said? Which is another topic, but it's so right. There's no real way to get rid of all this. There is. If you pay attention or think about this stuff, of course you need patience for that. Then you can put your energy in that, or you just stand up and dance like crazy or whatever, you know? Jumping jacks could help.
Yeah, jumping jacks could help alleviate your energy.
It's a situation where you are having a strong force in yourself.
Oh, what a pressure bit.
Same side, psychologically, it says don't move. Just sit there. That's the reasoning. That's so boring compared to what I've just said.
Yeah.
Second floor of an apartment, the way we have a neighbor living below us. Oh come on! I was giving away so many theories here.
And it's 9:30 at night. Come on. Try it.
You have half an hour until the pre-show shows up. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that did
You
it.
have unclogged the water. Well done.
Yep. That looks like right. Oh god, pressure's getting wonky again.
My parents can also feel out from upstairs, which is crazy.
It's also really loud in here. Ow.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Sir Penguin. What about just waving your hands? 9:20, not 9:30.
Woo!
Tomato. Come on. That's semantics.
Potatoes.
Potato.
Hey, we...
Just wave your hands in the air. Like
No,
you
come
just
back.
Don't care. What do you mean come
You
back?
lose
It's
the
going
Come
to where
on.
you're supposed to
Achieving
be.
the goal of the game and then losing it? Come on, buddy.
How could you lose something on rails? It's on rails.
I didn't see what was on the other side of the rails. Oh. Interesting.
My parents' bedroom is upstairs, so
New sound.
New sound? Yes, I am messing around with sound effects.
Our parents' bedroom upstairs, so you know what? Then your parents should be careful that you do it.
Is that moving? Well,
Oh, there it goes.
Stop moving either. How much caffeine did you have? Because I had
What the-
quite a bit of
Probably
caffeine.
what's
myself,
orange.
but we could always talk about the caffeine
No.
intake by a
No.
lot of people. I mean, the artist seems to have a lot of caffeine. It's going
Run.
pretty fast. You gotta
Slide.
run faster to catch up to it.
Run.
Sliding really
Good
sucks.
slide. Very good slide.
Thank you. Speedrunner strats, man.
There are two types.
Oh,
there are
B-hop.
two types of.
Oh my god, I go
people
so
in the
much
world.
faster. Whoa, wait a minute.
Some that just go, that slide sucks. Oh, there's that was a good slide.
If it's just the lag going up or down, the nervous type. What are you laughing? What the heck? What?
Okay, so chat can redeem points to play sound effects.
Like fail.
And yeah, and that was the whap, 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 and it happened just as the arc went through the hole and arc got stopped by a wall.
Well timed there. Oh, hilarious. Oh, cool.
No. Why is there more caves?
I don't drink
Also, these are-
anything with caffeine. Well, you can be pretty hyped at that time of the day.
Oh.
Right?
That's a good
Perfect time, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, is it a problem though if you are just so energized right now and you are watching the show and you're enjoying it? Where's the problem?
Brill.
Of being in it?
Krill or that mantis punching mantis thing?
No. They're krill. Glow in the dark krill for some reason, but
What?
Krill appear so far down below the surface of the ocean?
they're sure, yeah. I'm a marine biologist.
But
Yeah,
Couldn't you
are
tell?
krill being like extremely small, like less than a millimeter?
I'm sorry, Ross was yelling in my ears. What'd you say?
Isn't krill smaller than a millimeter?
Yes, but not so far down.
That one. What do you mean? Are they bigger down there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Serious?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I know what you're talking about, brother. I'm always serious.
God, he doesn't know that you and I do it in my van every Sunday.
What is this?
You
A
don't know that
person.
song?
What? No.
Let's see.
It's from the movie
Most-
Euro Trip.
Which movie?
So,
A movie called Euro Trip.
Oh, yeah, no, I have not seen that.
It's a movie that I nearly, if I take a rough estimation, I would say I watched it like, not exaggerate,
No, about like 50,000 times.
100 times? Really?
Oh my
We had
God.
Yeah. I'm meaning that honestly. We had the thing that on Thursdays we went to a discotheque or a club night.
Oh.
And, it was tradition to watch that movie because we found it hilariously funny. Watch that movie first, do a little drinking game whenever one specific name comes up, and then go into the club. That was our tradition. We watched that movie so freaking many times. I can still laugh about it. It's crazy. So let's see what Sir Penguin's drug is. Penguin says my caffeine intake is 1 cup a day. The size depends. Oh, that's fair. Clever.
I will say, my brother knows what my upper limit was the night that I had at least 5 or 6 Celsius drinks.
oh dear God. Yeah.
So
See,
I
for
thought.
a single. Hold on.
See,
hold
guys
on.
in
For-
chat, they
Wait,
recall
before you
for
say anything, bro.
that night.
Yes. Here's the thing. I have to set the stage. When I was at work, I bought a Celsius drink. I thought the Celsius drink said caffeine free. I was wrong. I was not only wrong, I was very wrong. Each can has about 200 milligrams of caffeine.
Now, here's the thing. Per day, the recommended safe level of intake for caffeine for an adult is 400 milligrams per day.
Yeah, I could hear my blood rushing. Was not a fun time. But I found the limit of what a human body can take. Also, it was great since it was like 10 p.m. when I was finishing drinking the last one and realized I've made a crucial mistake. Yeah. After that, any amount of caffeine, I'm just immune to.
Meanwhile, I'm over here having taken a cup of coffee, black, and taken not 1, but 2 things of cotton candy, and let them dissolve into the coffee. It was very fun to actually just watch the cotton candy dissolve into the liquid, and I stirred it up. And I had that whole cup of 2 things of cotton candy and black coffee. suffice to say, a couple hours later, I was regretting it because I was on a sugar crash, but a caffeine high still. And so everything, the whole world, was moving fast and slow at the same time, and it was a horrible
Just tell me what you want.
experience.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin.
Why,
But they didn't understand.
it was an experiment.
Story time.
Infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
So I'm assuming if I had touched more buttholes, I would be way more, having way harder time because it would see me coming.
Probably.
Why does all this remind me of Prometheus, the design of some of these?
Who knows?
Why?
What the hell is that?
Is this just another attempt at hydrate?
It controls all the structure gel. All you need to do is place the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across space to killing it.
Oh, don't question that. Maybe I'm wrong, and then it's embarrassing.
Feed it, son. Push your arm into the heart.
Let me see. Prometheus. Mobile.
2012.
2012? Shit! Soma came out 2015.
Can
Oh
I
my
choose
God.
not to it?
Of course you can. The game is all about choices.
Yeah. You don't have
So-
to
Question is, do you really wanna?
Yeah, but now that I'm here, it was just way too easy.
Uh-huh. Isn't it sus?
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying anything.
Well, I know. I'm just. I don't like people who peer pressure me. That's all. Why do I have to
he's really
accept?
pushy, right?
Force your arm
He's really
inside
pushy.
it.
That's
Back
true.
off, okay?
I didn't like that as well. Because I
Okay.
wanted to have some little break to think about it, and then suddenly he was like,
Well, yeah, because he doesn't
Got
want you to think
hydrated.
about it. He's this close to his life goal, right? Anybody who becomes obsessed with something, what I think he wants is the sweet release of death. Because right now,
yes.
if I do this right, what happens? Everyone dies. Every last remaining thing on planet Earth.
By WoW's nightmares.
Yeah, do we know that?
What do you mean?
Is everything that is alive on the human planet connected to the WoW? At least we can say that the Pathos 2 parts are connected to the WoW, but we don't know anything about the surface. We know it's kinda all on flames. That is what we got from the Curie, but we don't know anything else, right? We don't know if there are humans alive there. A new civilization is growing there. If there's nothing,
Take it easy.
what's going on with the spray?
Well, you see, right. Penguin is making sure I'm hydrated.
Back off, okay?
Spray. Yeah,
Uh-oh, I
spraying
broke the
water.
game.
Oh, what did you do? I didn't pay attention. Okay, let us focus for a second on Arcade because this is
Yeah.
big moment of the game.
Arc. What did you do? What did you break?
Well, I said back it off, okay, but nobody talked. So, is this the first, sentient creature developed outside of humanity?
Don't let the earth be consumed by WoW's
Because
nightmares.
he's making a very good point in the sense that if I terminate this, there's no guarantee that the organisms won't grow without the WoW, meaning that like I give Earth a chance to inhabit new life, kind of a ordeal. Whereas if I don't, I get essentially guarantee that the WoW is going to take over all organisms on the planet and facilitate them in some way, shape, or form, or mannerisms.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing when it does that?
Neither. Not good nor bad. It's just a way of evolution.
Okay. So is it wishable or?
It's a matter of if you're asking whether or not I want it to happen as a human, I tend to side with the get rid of it. But I'm not a human. I'm whatever a corpse walking with a robot head and the consciousness of a human is.
Great, bro. Don't think like that. Think, what would you do right now? What would Ark do?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter if he thinks about, oh, I'm a real human, or I'm a consciousness uploaded, or I'm actually the thing there. It still always results on the same thing. Doing a decision on that perspective.
Right, but again, it's a culmination of your experiences and what you want to do, right? And it also, to me, is a big part of it is the peer pressure, right? Like, I guarantee majority of people would not kill the lady, but would kill this thing. But why would I? What's the difference between this life and that life? The fact that I relate to the human and don't relate to this amorphous blob?
Back off, okay?
Wait a second. I'm confused that you already seem to stand between 2 points and there's not a third one. It seems like you are deciding between killing the WoW or not killing it. Is that accurate?
Well, I mean, that's the only presented options. Is there another?
Yeah, but who presented it to you?
Ross.
Not saying anything then. Yeah, sorry. Can you trust Ross?
Is Ross?
Is that even Ross?
Okay, can you trust Ross if it is Ross?
I don't know who Ross is.
Yeah, well, he can tell anything to you, right? He can already say that WoW is the best savior ever and you should keep it alive. What about, can you trust Catherine?
Take it easy.
I mean, I haven't died thus far, outside of the time I died stupidly.
Yeah,
so,
but that has only one sense or reasoning behind it.
Well, I mean, again, it comes down to what is trust in that sense, right? Because to me, I'm like...
I mean, Catherine needed you for some task, and it seems like Ross, as soon as you entered Omicron, is doing the same. So them are trying to puppeteer you. I don't know, man.
Well, it's just a matter of the entire world, it seems, is set up to make you think that this is a bad guy. Because, again, the only reason I'm leaning towards murdering this thing is because it tried to murder me.
But did it? Let's take this further.
Yes. So, the notion is the creatures that the WoW spawned, it tried to murder the me, trying to take control of me to save me.
Take it easy.
That's the understanding I have right now.
Imagine, okay, let's judge by, let's say, Theta. We know that Terry Akers was a pretty strong factor when it comes to
back off, okay?
saving people. Put that in apostrophes. He had a strange vision on that. He told about in the radio communication. He said something about tuck them in, watch them sleep. This is this sounds really like an end scenario, but basically, isn't that what the WoW wants? If everything is calm, laying down, it can connect to it and keep everyone safe. If someone is running around like crazy, this is a lot harder to control, right?
Don't let the earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
But okay, I think it more stems down to the fact that if I inject this guy with poison, he's gonna spread the poison to every corner of the earth that it has touched already, which means that all the people that I have saved up to this point Literally doesn't matter that I saved him.
And then it's no pacifist run, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Take it easy.
If that's the only reason you don't want to get emotional over it, do it.
Force your arm inside.
I'm just trying to decide though is like what would I do, right? If I were to try to go down this rabbit hole. The reason why I started the pacifist run was because I truly believe that it was salvaging something that could be salvaged, right?
Oh God, you're cheating.
Yeah, I know. That's what. But I'm contemplating.
You started the pacifist run like 15% into the game. As you already killed someone. Come on.
Right. But at the same, well, I mean that was the notion behind why I started it, and it was reinforced every step of the way until this point where it's, hey, by the way, if you don't, this is probably the only chance you're going to get for the rest of humanity to remove this, the heartbeat of organisms. But to me, I just don't necessarily. Yes, because there's nobody else who's going to get to the core and be the venom to destroy this. Because, again, the reason why it will work this time is because I would poison it and it would spread across to every single corner. Otherwise... What do you mean?
Yeah, well, we got no proof on... A, if there are other humans on the planet... what about others? We are not human. If there are any humans still on the planet... B, if there's another one like us that is still poisonous or whatever, infected by the good structure gel, whatever. We have no proof on anything. We just base on our emotions, on our experiences here. That's all that we can take there. You know?
But I mean, even then, what the hell is Ross?
Mm-hmm. Right.
What is
what
he?
do we know about that dude?
No, not about him. Not about him. What is the thing talking to me?
Yeah. You mean the entity just there? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is this a separate consciousness that's
what
been?
What do you think?
I don't think it's Ross. I think it's trying to emotionally manipulate people.
But wouldn't it be illogical if the WoW was taking Ross's body, impersonating Ross towards you to reach some goal, but strangely the goal is destroying the WoW? Isn't that a little weird?
Well, first off, we still have no evidence outside of Ross that I would be destroying it by sticking my arm in there. Second off, the entity known as Ross might not actually be Ross, because I've never met Ross. Have you met Ross?
Oh, I did that several times, but that's...
No, I know, but I haven't met Ross from Joe, you know? Like, it could be anybody to me. I don't know his personality. I can only kind of glimmer at it from, like, get a glimpse of it from the emails, but even then, I'm making a bunch of assumptions.
Yeah, it's true. So I would like to know, Pink Rose and Sir Penguin, as we are discussing here, we will continue on that. I would like to know your opinion. Would you shove your arm into that WoW thingy with the goal of killing it? Or would you leave the room there not doing it? That would be interesting. That would be interesting to me. Okay, go on.
I wonder how many choices how many times. So I want to know one thing, JP.
Oh no! Stop! Don't ask that question right now.
No. I just wanted to know: have you done a run of not killing it and killing it?
I've done every run possible.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So you know what the outcome is, regardless of the choice.
I mean, ultimately,
I've only done
really
one
matter.
run, and you know my memory at this point.
Pink Rose says, probably kill it like I would have the other side pass by. Probably kill it like I would have.
So here's the thing.
Take it easy.
Okay.
So here's my process as I'm going through this. My gut instinct, right or wrong, whatever you want to think about it, as I want to murder the fuck out of this thing. But the more I think about it, and the more I weigh the pros and the cons, like, given my current situation, who I am and who I am in this position, and even judging from the reaction I'm giving to Ross and who Ross is, I probably wouldn't kill it. It's just another thing trying to survive, and my entire mission at this point is just to send the Ark off into space.
Yeah.
You want to be the savior there.
Of what? Of the last human I left living upstairs?
Let's say humanity or the Ark or whatever, like this thought of saving humanity. Let's say that.
I mean, to me, it's sort of like the notion of like saving the planet, right?
Wouldn't you
like,
say the planet and as well kill the WoW?
Well, so have you ever heard of the superhero conundrum?
No.
So I don't know if I've talked about this before on this show or not. Like,
I think
there's a conundrum.
I know the term from you, but yeah, let's go.
Essentially, if you want, have you ever wanted to be a superhero?
Of course, like every second day.
Right. So, inherently, what does it mean to be a superhero?
And by the way, the days between I already am one, but go on.
So, what does it mean to be a superhero, though?
To have superpowers that are beyond everyone else's capabilities, I would say.
But okay, but what's the difference between a superhero and a supervillain then?
I think only the motivation behind it is what makes the difference.
So what's that motivation?
Yeah, like using it for apostrophes, the good or the evil, the
right.
selfless
Okay.
or the public.
Right. Okay. So then, what does it take to do to use it for good?
I don't understand the question. Maybe.
So,
back off, okay?
If you want to use your superpowers for good, that would entail that you're using it to help people, right?
Yeah.
So, in order to help people, people must first be in danger or in need of help.
Yeah.
So, to have superpowers, you could say you would want people to need help. Basically, it's the notion of you want people to be in danger if you have superpowers. But
we know that the world already is cruel enough to have people in danger all the time. So, yeah, you could say that I need people in danger if I want to have superpowers.
Okay,
but I would
but let's say
at the same time say I don't need superpowers if nobody is in danger. But usually it's like this.
Right, but that's the idea, though, right? If let's say you want superpowers, right? Why do
you could
really
say
want?
that's a relationship or a condition for it.
Right, because you're making the assumption that people are going to be in danger. But if you were to then take the inverse, right, and say, well, let's say humanity, after I get superpowers, is now fully saved. Well, what are you going to do with your superpowers? Are you just going to get rid of them?
Away. Yeah, if you can. Why not? I don't see a reason why you should keep them if it's not necessary.
Well, but then what happens when, because you got rid of your powers, suddenly people are in danger again?
Yeah, then it seems to be necessary, so it would be silly to give them away.
Right, so then you wouldn't give them away, but then you would give them away as soon as it is necessary, but then you would give them, then you would take them back up, like.
Yeah, okay, let's say I would not give them away until I'm pretty sure that this never happens again, which is pretty unlikely. So I would keep them.
Right, but okay. Do you see where this power dichotomy kind of comes in, where not only you're not even taking into account the fact of how you will feel once you've had powers, because who knows? What if it makes you feel like 10 times better than you do now, and you never want to give them away?
Is this experiment trying to prove that the good one, or the one with good intentions, with superpowers, is acting the same way like an evil person with superpowers acting an evil way does? Is that this experiment?
The thought experiment is to show that you don't always want superpowers to do superhero things. You don't want to be a superhero. You just want to be powerful. Meaning, it doesn't matter good or evil what you use it for. Powers is more of a...
are relevant. You just want to be stronger than everybody else.
Right. And with great power comes great responsibility. So in this case, right, if you're talking about being a hero or like save humanity, I mean, it's not an altruistic thing. That's you being prideful, thinking you've saved it. Because you're not even, as we said before, we're not proving that we're saving anything by doing this. We're just being told by Ross that we would save it. But we don't even know if this is Ross, or who Ross is, or what his intentions are behind doing this thing.
Yeah.
So, what notion of saving people? Like, to me, that doesn't exist. That's not applicable in this situation, because this is just kind of a forced situation that's under pressure to make you make an irrational decision.
Rabbit, I know you're tired, but do you also have the vibe that Ark is going around his decision by discussing a lot of stuff here and just...
No, I'm trying to explain why I'm leaving.
Oh, you want to leave? Okay.
Make your choice.
I literally was this close to making it, and then friggin' JP was like...
Hey, I just questioned things, okay? You don't want to tell me that I influenced you there. I just questioned things.
No. What you did was you influenced me to stop doing what I was doing and like explain my thought process. Okay, try.
Big process, yes. You're living through it.
Oh.
Whoa.
But it is, I cannot read that because there's some icon over it. But
Fine, have it your way.
Good for your health, mental, physical, or psychological.
This is bigger than both of us.
It is an interesting question, though. Yes, you are living
That
through
was
it,
spooky.
but that is it good for your health, mental, physical, or psychological? That is actually a question that you can ask yourself many times in your life, like basically every second week. And
I
you
missed
don't-
all of that. Sorry, there was a sandworm that just came up and ate Ross right in front of me. Oh, so now I have a second choice of going and killing it again.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
still
That you call that the second. Okay.
Well, I'm assuming I might just die if I walked up to it, right?
Exponentially.
Are you sliding now? Or what's going on?
I'm actually pretty surprised that.
Running.
Yeah,
Running?
I'm usually running that game on an earlier version because
Run.
that is basically needed for running in an earlier version, so you can abuse some things that they didn't have patched back then. Oopsie, the Leviathan.
Okay.
You're a fool for looking back.
Okay.
So that what kills everyone in movies was me.
Oh.
Oh, I went through the ground.
Crunchy.
I'm flying.
Actually, if they don't, if they use the hydrate, I think both of you should hydrate, not only one.
Agreed. Was it? What?
What,
It
what
helped
do you
me.
mean? Did it?
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, now I just got to make it the rest of the way. I figured this would happen. See, the WoW wasn't a bad thing. It helped me out. Don't. Not again. I'm good. I can walk the rest of the way.
It's a good thing. It's
Rabbit?
a great thing.
Rabbit, do you realize something?
What did I realize?
Do you read something about colors in the game?
How everything is all blue.
No.
Grays?
What? What? Say that again.
How everything's all blues and grays.
No, I'm doing blues and reds, basically.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Kind of like
Penguin, I do.
I'm running. I'm
don't know if
running.
this counts.
I'm running. Running. Running.
Hydration.
Running. Running.
Here, Vis, be
Running.
ready
Running.
to,
Running. I'm stuck on geometry. I'm running.
top of
Running.
lion.
Running. Wait, did I just go
Penguin,
backwards?
Hydrated. Yep. probably.
Rose and Penguin. You're kind of pushing me. To be honest, I don't have a problem with that because I really love the
What?
drink that I have.
Wait.
I'm drinking Bacardi with cola right now, but it's not Bacardi. It is. Oh no! It's
Wait
not,
a minute.
Oh, I lied. Oh, God. I'm drinking Captain Morgan, and now fasten your seatbelts. It's not Captain Morgan rum. It is, and this is really strange, Captain Morgan sliced apple. What the heck? What is that, you may ask, and I agree on that, and throw that bottle out of the window. We never know. No, it is a rum, but with full taste.
So, gentlemen, I think we're dead. But
Why?
reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually forgot about the color scheme that was these lights that you are following
No,
right now.
the red was to the climber.
Exactly, that's
Why
the way
was I?
back.
No, but yeah, but I
that's the
I
way
was
back.
following the red, and I went back to where I was.
Yeah,
Exactly what
Climbers where you
JP
came
just
from.
said. Don't go following the red.
What?
Leads
But
to
red's
out.
the
Red
red's
is
to the,
Red
to the
is
exit.
backwards. Red is backwards. Where
Yeah.
you came from.
No, I know, but okay. The original sign said blue is to Tau, which is where I
Oh,
was.
you're right. Yeah, of course.
Red is
yeah.
the climber,
Now we are
which is the
heading right.
exit out to Omicron. So I
So,
followed back to the
if
climber.
you're- Wait a second. If your reasoning is you want to go back to Omicron, then you already fucked up. Why? Because we learned in the voicemails or in the audio files that Omicron is actually the station that is controlling the climber. It cannot be
That's
operated
great.
from down there. They said
Well,
that
okay.
several times.
Yeah, but I want to get back to the climber. That's what I
Yeah,
want to do.
You can sit there and wait for someone to start the climb in like 20 to 30 years.
No, yeah.
No, the actual mission is, yeah, we want to save the Ark, right? And yeah, we lost track of that. It was.
Oh, I gotta go
going-
to that thing.
It was going through that tunnel, and we
Yeah.
got sidetracked. We suddenly found Alpha. We got a little bit distracted here, and we left Alpha now. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell it, but yes, we are actually in search of Phi now. So yeah, I'm at Captain Morgan slide apple.
This chase scene is brought to you by.
No advertisement here, but Morgan.
Ow. Ow.
It's weird, but
Buddy.
kind of tasty at the same time.
Buddy. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I saved you.
I thought
Ow.
Penguin and Pink Rose were paying attention to the hydration that we got. Let me take it right here.
All right, I heard that. I get a nice big swig.
There's a health, but I don't want to
I mean,
take
come on,
it.
guys. It is 5 a.m. in the morning for me. So if I would not drink this shit, I would have fallen asleep a long time ago.
Open. Whoa, buddy.
Did my best, Pink
No.
Rose.
Oh, he was so close.
Dodged it.
Hey, buddy.
He's like,
Go on your
oh,
way.
darn. He managed to get past those poles that I could totally fit through. Oh, Jupiter.
Let's just
You know
scan
that-
that real quick.
It is to change behavior in dogs by sprinkling water on them, right? Let's do this at the Leviathan as well.
I just have gut jerk reactions to the sound effects at this point, and then I'm told, no, it's not for you, Rabbit. It's for the other person in your chat.
No.
Or the other person in your call. He's like,
Like somewhere. Somewhere. That is hilarious. Somewhere. Isn't it always? No.
Yes.
No, not exactly. Only like every 60 minutes.
This has to be fine, right?
Enjoy
Hope the Ark made it here.
So I just thought of something.
What?
You thought
Oh God, I'm thinking. Stop me now. It would only have murdered the things it's connected to. Would it have murdered the
Yeah.
Leviathan?
I would
Oh,
agree
maybe.
on the connection thingy when it comes to physical things. That's pretty obvious. But
Is
then
it airborne
again-
too?
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
is it
question.
waterborne?
Let's say it's a virus on a software level, then it could work via Bluetooth or whatever the WoW is connecting to all these floating things, right?
Yeah.
Could be. Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh,
I'd
Mark
never
Player, no?
tell.
Yeah, you never know. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Be careful. This station is also one of the stations with a lot of dialogue, and you can easily skip dialogue if you run around.
Launching dome. Click.
If you just walk,
Plug in
it shouldn't be
Catherine.
that bad. But I would suggest to stand still while they have dialogue. There's a lot here that can be interrupted.
Should he plug in Catherine first?
That is
What a nice snap.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Vi. What happened to town?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Wow! Superbulous.
All right. Fine.
I still don't trust you.
Oh, suddenly you don't trust her, huh?
It's not,
I don't
son.
think he ever trusted her.
I've never trusted her.
I don't know.
Did you find out?
Suddenly, you don't trust me.
Not really.
I
For
don't
some
trust
reason,
you.
They didn't go through with the launch, so they took
You
the
don't
Ark
trust
back to
me.
town.
I don't trust
everything's
you.
okay with the space
I never trusted me
Yeah,
anyway.
we'll repair one of
I don't
those.
trust me. What are you going to say about that?
I don't trust that guy.
Hey,
Yes, you,
I
specifically
resemble
you.
that guy.
Wait a minute. I resemble that guy.
I'm going to take a small cigarette break.
Okay, while Arco runs around
This
and
feels
tries
like the
to
longest day of
Wait
my
a second.
life.
Are
find
you?
dialogue.
That's too
Where are we? Are you
I have
around
no
to
idea.
stream for
Our
1
time
hour, or
together
are
is a
you
confusing
I
putting a
think-
plan
Wait.
here?
How much more is there?
What day?
We have
It's May
so
11th,
little left that you could
2014,
break that down in 1
3:30
hour.
a.m., but
Yeah.
I don't remember when
Okay,
we
yeah,
started.
no, we're right at the end. Might as well just finalize it
Boop.
tonight.
Boop.
Yeah,
Boop.
we are like 98%.
Yeah.
Unless
Say that, right?
unless we stand around for like 3 hours next week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, currently we don't have that much to.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Or discuss here, I think.
Yeah,
it starts. Rabbit, as you know, the discussion will start in around 10 to 30 minutes. Then it's the real serious topic.
yeah, the real serious topic is gonna come up real soon.
Enough momentum to
I think we can
escape Earth's gravity is gained.
do this tonight. But your choice.
Yeah, we could do it tonight.
Reaching space, the
Okay,
satellite
then I
will
take a
shed
smoking
the
break
shell
now.
and unfold.
Switching off.
Alright.
Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
What's your important question, Sir Penguin?
Gee, one
Outgoing
last
activity.
visit. Launching the Ark? Wait,
Oh, that'd be interesting.
did it not work? Is that what that is?
Have I played a game called Doors? No, I have not played a game called Doors. I've heard and seen of the game called Doors, thanks to
You know-
Matt Pat.
I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am
Who
I?
are you? I said that at the same time he did. Who are you people? Psst. Can you not? A pen!
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future,
Stop
it's in the
moving.
middle of the sea. I know nothing of
Of
this
all the
time or
bottom of
what
the
the
whale
world looks
bottom
like.
sea.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it.
Okay.
Might change my mind about the Ark.
On second thought, hey Catherine, I'm gonna go take a hammer to the Ark. Hope you don't mind. I gotta go to the loading dock, I think.
Why would you do that? Kiki,
Make sure the ark is safe.
Prime
What's the
content.
first human thing
Like
you're gonna
being
do?
chased after. Endless video is endless. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The
Does that
end.
count?
I'd say so.
Stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and it seems to reconnect, so we're good.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Why did the audio change?
I don't know.
Arms.
Stuff is good sometimes, yeah. Stuff is good sometimes. Look at the detail on those arms.
Crazy. What is happening?
Ladders.
Now, if I paid attention to the map, I would know which door to open, and it would have it. Why do I need health? That's not a good sign.
Nah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, hey, what's that?
So we kept the WoW alive. Rabbit, what did you decide?
What did I decide? I think I destroyed the WoW. Maybe.
Did you have the Leviathan chasing you? I'm assuming you would.
I had the Leviathan chasing me at a different point where it wasn't chasing you, oddly enough.
Oh. Interesting.
You know that spot where you followed the cord instead of finding the dildo light?
Oh. That was the angler.
Yeah, that's the Leviathan.
The anglefish is the Leviathan? I thought that it was
big.
different. Well, I thought it was different though.
No,
Let's
it's the
hope it
same
doesn't
monster.
influence our arc journey. Maybe. You have a really good way of making me doubt myself. Who are you?
JP makes
Are
a
you
really good
suggesting we keep it down here?
game master.
Doesn't that defeat the whole
No, the worm is the Leviathan.
Eternity among
Yeah, that's
the
what I thought.
stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my arc.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide.
Oh.
We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the arc. I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
Welcome back.
What did you do?
It was an
It's
accident.
an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Activate your flashlight.
Oh God.
And I'm
Catherine.
talking to the one that
Did you say something?
Yeah, Ark.
It's you.
Activate your flashlight.
You had an accident.
What do you...
It
Oh,
was an accident.
you mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Interesting.
Don't worry. It's better this way.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open
I
shell.
like how he
A
says
bullet
it.
ready
I
to be
think I found
loaded.
the assembly
That's great. All prepared for the
It was
arc.
an accident.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
Penguin. Okay. Wait a second. Okay.
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. I thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident.
There is a
They
game
were just
mode
trying to
on,
stop you from
I
launching.
think it was Roblox called
Oh,
Doors.
you told about the doors, yeah.
The doors. Endless doors. Why is there just a room?
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
It's an overcharged healing station?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm just exploring.
Think that person?
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
Oh,
Who?
Rabbit, did you,
I always
I was
wanted a
outside.
friend.
Did you see the
Like a real
question
one, somebody
by
you never hold back
Penguin
with.
about the
I'll be your friend.
game? We played a game called
Pity
Doors.
friendship?
Did you answer
That would
that?
feel even worse.
Yeah, I did answer.
Because I don't know the answer.
I did not play the game.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try.
But I did not play
if we
the
burn, we
game.
burn. If we're lucky,
Do you have a
But-
to-do list?
we
Just
just
ask
gave
for a
humanity a
friend.
new chance, a whole new
We're
era.
asking for a friend.
With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space,
It's sounding
thousands
like
of
people
years.
want me to
Still,
play the game.
one hell of a
So
gamble,
I
though.
might.
Well, that's
This was
great.
never
That
a
is so
certainty.
weird.
That's so
So I hope
The door is locked.
Did you notice, kinda recently, Ark got kinda obsessive about WoW touching things?
Yeah, I
Excuse
know,
you, I can
right?
hear you.
Oh, God, I didn't know that you were still
my!
here. I was
you're
just
still
watching
here.
this interesting
Here
stream
it
there,
is.
and
We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to
Why
the
is the
assembly
music
space
bad?
and load the bullet.
I'm sorry, I'm like lost in thought this entire time.
Well,
it would
state
be nice
your
if we could
thoughts.
hear your thoughts.
No, because they're
it
stupid
feels
thoughts.
Like, nah, I
not.
don't know. I mean, you
Here's the thing.
You were
Stupid thoughts
clear.
are
No,
great.
no. You
Stupid thoughts are great for stream.
I
It's
know.
like failing a platformer is actually more interesting to see than just succeeding it and going. So we went.
Is that true? I don't think
It
that's
is.
true. I've streamed a lot
Oh,
of
it
failed
is.
platformer and it's nowhere near as fun. No, I'm-
But we
It
want to
is
hear
more
your
fun.
thoughts because, especially when you, as such a logical person and such an engineering, it sounds bad, but I mean it in a positive way, cold-hearted engineering brain.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. That's
you're
why I'm not saying
cold-hearted.
anything.
Let's say a
Brain.
distant brain is suddenly getting out of control, getting doubts. We didn't face you having any doubts, and suddenly, as this journey seems to get to an end, suddenly you begin to have doubts. Then
Oh, put
all
the
of
Ark
us
away.
are thinking, what is going on with it? Dude, should we be worried? And listen to him.
No, I'm just
What
sitting
is
here
going on
because
here?
the entire time, you know what my thought was?
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
Well, that sucks. That's it. That was my entire day. I was like, well, I shouldn't just say that. Like, that's kind of mean, you know. But like, yeah, that sucks. I mean, it was an accident, obviously. How is she gonna take it? She's gonna get emotional, just like I got emotional about me changing bodies. It's like the natural. It's cause and effect. Like, yeah. What do I have to comment on? This is just obvious outcomes based upon. It's sort of like okay, well, this might be slight spoilers, but the notion of fates in like Norse mythology, where they never believed that they could see the future. They just know what everyone's tendencies are, so they know all of the causes and the effects that come from that. They're just really good at following the trail of cause and effect to its eventuality. So, for me, to me, this is just like, yeah. What did you think was
Yeah.
gonna happen? Like, Catherine
I agree.
kind of
Yeah, I agree.
dug her own grave when she became too adamant, too zealous, and too unwilling to reason. But like, they do bring up a good point. Like, they never addressed it. Hey, like, what's the trade-offs here? The trade-offs are, well, you stay here and you're guaranteed a set amount of life. You go out there, you're not guaranteed anything. You're far more in far greater danger out there than you are staying in here. But you're having the opportunity to have 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000 years of power and lasting like civilizations.
Yeah.
Is it worth the risk? And
to be honest, I don't even see that big of the risk. Even if you put that shell into a bullet where it gets destroyed, the basic mission of that thing was getting into space. Staying on the Earth doesn't even make a sense at that point. So you gotta try it and fail, and it's destroyed, and it doesn't work. But the initial thought process there was launching it into space, so it's not on the Earth. That was the basic mission. Or am I wrong?
Well, the con ops can change. That's so. So if you initially think something, but then you get to the stage where it's actually feasible, and the situation presents itself in a manner where it's more logical to go a different route. But the only reason that you're not going that route is because of a sentimental value you hold against going it the original way.
Yeah, the emotions are a big part of that, and they should not be if you judge about. Yeah, it's like the. How did you call killing one person against killing 5 persons? The trailer problem?
The trolley problem. Yes.
The trolley problem.
The trolley.
It's that direction, right?
Well, so the idea of the trolley problem is you can save a net gain of 4 people.
Yeah.
But the trade-off is that you had an active participation in murdering 1.
Exactly, and that is only an emotional decision. If you would think it, let's say, business-wise, is that correct? Yeah, maybe. If you're saying this business...
Rationally.
A business should... Yeah, let's say rationally should always be without emotion. And if you think about launching the Ark into space because it was meant to be that way, and you look at it rationally, you would just do it.
What was that?
You would just take...
What was what?
Y'all didn't just hear like a cough and then a wrench fall?
What?
What?
Oh. What?
Big Rose, Sir Penguin, did you hear something?
I'm not even kidding. I could have just imagined it in my brain, but I swear I heard like a and then like a wrench fall, and I was like, what was that noise?
Maybe it was just a memory because Catherine died.
Right, of course. Not my Catherine, though. She would never. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah,
that's not my Catherine.
It's so weird that the dialogue is that different if you play different versions of the game.
Oh, yes. I don't know.
Because at my version of the game, which is way older, you even have the chance standing there in front of the WoW big anal thingy and philosophize about it. You have like 2 minutes of time, and then Ross forces you to do something.
Oh, well, that explains why the dialogue breaks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Come on, shut up!
Didn't hear anything. Ark might be going crazy.
Is that it?
I'm really not that
Probably.
familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, here's the other thing, right?
All systems say go.
Lock and load.
This, when it was originally planned to head out, right? That barrel that was made to launch into space, perfect condition, maintained. Hundreds of thousands of millions of people maintaining it, making sure it was working just right. All the I's are dotted and T's are crossed. Nowhere in the original plan was there a murdered dead body sitting outside of it where there's only 1 human left on the entire planet, and God knows what has destroyed the barrel. For all I know, I could be sending this to its death immediately. Not even getting to space.
But
you're right.
Here's the thing. That is why it's called hope.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, yes, but there's foolish hope and there's grounded hope.
Foolish hope and grounded hope is still hope, I would say.
Yes, but one is still foolish.
Yeah, but it's a
regardless,
ratio thing
it's hope.
to judge that, right? But if you see it in a, let's say, spiritual way, then hope is still hope.
Yeah. I would say there's a difference between hope and faith. And blind faith is not the same as a reasonable hope.
Oh shit, this is getting more complicated than I thought.
As it always can be. Where the heck is this ladder?
What
I
are
know.
you doing?
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's on the wrong side of the village. I'm trying to go back up.
Are you searching for the former or the latter?
Yes. Oh, okay, Tarzan.
There's something that is very interesting to me, but you can't notice because you don't know the game that much. If you are at Theta, you have already been in a room where they said like, there were two people talking to each other, and both of them were were members of the ARC team that went here, and they were talking like, how dangerous is it to launch the ARC into this bullet thingy? And the other one was saying, yeah, well, the odds are not that great. And the other person was saying, okay, so should we do it or should we not? And then the first person says, well,
we should.
And no, the other person was saying, it's just a pack of data, right? And then the first person having the doubts was saying, yeah, just a pack of data. And then the voice transmission ends.
Yeah, so
it is Ian Peterson saying that.
Yeah,
Ian Peterson is actually the person that
who murdered Kathy.
Went down the that, yes, and B, who's having the big doubts here.
Now we just need to
He was
get the shell into the
pretending
gun
that
and
it's
then
just a pack of data. He
Aren't
was
you forgetting something?
thinking like he didn't even care, and suddenly it went fully emotional. It didn't. Suddenly it felt very important for him.
Like the Omega space gun
And
with
he
your bare
went that
hands.
crazy over that he killed.
It's a pilot
killed
suit?
accidentally. Killed
Yes, so we can use it to transfer you to the
or
other
use the change of mind.
Two birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitor and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
So there's some words of wisdom that kind of go along with that. And that is, snakes may shed their skin, but they never change their shape. So
I like that sentence a lot. Ooh.
You just because a person, this is why in some there I've looked at a lot of philosophy and strategies type of like mangas and like books and things like that. Shocker, I know, to everyone. No one saw that coming. That was a plot twist and a half.
Could Ark be hearing things in his place through his headset?
That's what I thought at first, but it was like submarine noises this time. It was just like the creaks of pipes. Anyway,
let me just tell you, thunder just rolled outside.
Not by me.
No, by me.
Yeah, by you, but not by me.
Yeah. Back to that whole conversation at the start of the stream.
Oh God,
Talking
not
about
again.
Lightning and thunder.
Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? Anyway.
Very well played. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So, back to the snake shedding their skin. There's a lot of moral like dilemmas they get called upon where if you have a traitor amongst you, right? Do you spare the traitor? Do you kill the traitor? Or do you force the traitor to work as a slave for the rest of their life?
That seems to be like very silly.
Well, so the reason is because of repentance, right? If you believe that they can be reformed, then you try to reform them in any way, shape, or form that you can. If you try to belittle them...
It said being A, the slave, which is a distinct position, and B for the rest of his life, so there's no way of having him change.
Well, that's the thing is, you sentence him to that, but who's in charge of dictating that? Because the person who originated that usually is some emperor or lord or something like that back in the days when a lot of those books were written, and the person who decides the ultimate fate is the one who deals with them day to day. And the lord and the emperor are not going to deal with them day to day. It'll be whoever's running the mine they're working in, or the labor camp, or the whatever terminology you would wish to use. Insert where they send quote unquote traitors and bad people to go. But the notion was basically, or the wisdom that was passed down was never just look over it. Because when you just look over it, they're bound to make the same mistakes again. Their nature, it's in their nature to be a willing to trade their fellow man to pursue their own goals. So why would you assume that they would change when the evidence is proven to the contrary? And it's mainly a cautionary tale to, emperors to always be vigilant against those who wish to seek the throne, who would be willing to sell out national secrets, various things like that. And that's sort of what that whole sequence reminded me of, is, just human nature.
That is a really interesting topic. I would like to know more about that. Is there a topic name for that, like Ship of Theseus, for example?
That's a good question.
The Ship of Theseus is something else.
No, yes, but he's saying that it's an analogy, right? It's a thesis proposed forward by a philosopher that you can go to and see the entirety of that discussion. But this is more like a...
You can just say Ship of Theseus and you know about it's an existential crisis or entities being moved or entities being... Are they copied or are they not? Are they replaced? Whatever.
Exactly. The whole concept is summarized in just the title. And like if you were to talk about the Odyssey or Epidus, you know kind of what you're trying to hint at just by saying the name. I don't know if there is one. So I know like what's Son of the
Time.
I know. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna get distracted. It is interesting, but it would be a thing for a later date. This door never opened. Is that intended?
Look at it squinting at you.
He's judging me silently about how long I'm standing in this room.
The door doesn't open?
This one?
No, the other one?
Which one?
The one you were just complaining.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, how did it open? Is it supposed to open?
It didn't?
It didn't, no. Neither did this one.
God.
You're messing with me. I'm moving on. I honestly can't tell if you're messing with me at this point or not.
Okay, you're clicking it, and I can tell you there are a lot of rooms we didn't discover here. They are not important, but they are still interesting. There's one of them, it's a toilet, a man's toilet. You will see several cabinets there, and this room is so heavily... It's so heavily under the influence of the wild, but doubting what is going on here, because the station was... the upper stairs, the upper level is pretty clean on the WoW, right? And the lower stairs, the lower level is kind of influenced.
Well, the lower level was where the core was, so I'd hope it was influenced.
You already saw the core that was at Alpha.
Yeah, are you talking about here, where like below is on this station is corrupted and above is not?
Yes.
Look at how beautiful this place is.
I'm in the dome. The Dog Dimmadome. Holmesdale Dog Dimmadome. Domedale Dimmadome. Dogsdale Dimmadome. Whose lockers are put back here? That's gotta suck. Anyway.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Danger. Ooh, I like danger. What is
That's
it?
my second name, right?
True. Wait. That's the right way. What's the wrong way?
I always tend to do that in computer games because usually doing the wrong path first gets you more involved in the game and let you see things, right?
Yeah.
Why is there a viewport?
More engaging.
Is this to check for clogs?
Maybe.
Like, there's no other reason why there would be a viewport there, would there? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, no, not yet.
Plug in, plug and play. Bye-bye.
Plug it in, plug it in. Hi.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
I can already tell, by the way, what is going to happen. But I'm just going to...
Have a seat.
Can you pause the game?
Pause?
I already said to you, A, that you are 2 chapters ahead of the game. And B, that the game is foreshadowing things pretty...
blatantly.
You can say well, but it's not the intention of the game. I think the game does a bad job at hiding things, but at the same time that you are discovering, oh yeah, I was right, it is changing the topic. So I gotta explain. Most of the streams, of the Soma streams I see, are not as intelligent as you are, or as you. As
I'll
both
take
of
it as
you
a
are.
compliment.
Thank you.
It is definitely. Both of you
People aren't as smart as me, bro. You hear that?
That is what I was
JP
saying.
thinks everyone else is so dumb.
Asking for a friend. No. I mean this seriously. I could have never done these crazy discussions. And you see, I'm getting melancholic here because we are. I could have not done these discussions with a lot of the streams I saw, and I nearly saw like, I don't know, maybe 50 to 100 playthroughs of this game. And obviously you are 2 chapters ahead of that arc, and you didn't say what you expect to happen, but I'm pretty sure that you're on the right track, and the game still will change the topic. I tell you that.
I mean, it's obvious at this point, right? Like, I'm just gonna say, because I'm the one who doesn't know.
Now, I won't answer that. Okay.
Well, I mean, I can summarize it. I'm gonna lose the coin flip. That's the only logical conclusion to this. There's no future path. All the other routes that I've taken up to this point, there was some path forward, right? And unless I'm about to jump into that railgun and shoot myself into space, which, by the way, not ruling that as an ending, I think, therefore I am, and I think that I'm going to lose this coin flip and watch my other self, my consciousness, be shot out into the I won't even get to see space. That's just the ocean. There's just no light. The light doesn't even reach down here. This is all just a bunch of fakeness. Anyway.
How does the game end then?
What?
But how does the game end then?
It just fades to black. Like, what else is there to see? Me just
Like,
standing
everyone
here
is
until
dead
the
and we
credits
end
roll. Me just sitting here, like, wandering back and forth. Like, well, I guess this Catherine would stay with me. At least I'd have a companion.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We got your thoughts. Let's do it.
I like how most of this stream has been me silent, contemplating stuff.
Okay,
And then it's just outbursts of, I guess.
Yeah. I guess this is what's gonna happen.
Don't know, I never tried this one. But
Ooh.
seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, yeah, I could just drop into an airplane and we have... Zoom. Enhance.
Technics.
Whoa. You can look around.
Whoa.
Hey, they are notoriously easy. What do I do? A fun fact, I told you about the secret combination that you were finding, by example, by flushing this little Sparta figure in the toilet.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
For many years, people thought that this combination is about to be combined with the code that you currently see at the top left of the screen.
Yeah.
Turns out the code that you see at the top left of the screen does no influence at all.
Oh, I'm dumb.
But
Missed opportunity.
Yup. And yeah, the big was only solved by someone reverse engineering the code, finding out what has to happen to activate this special thing.
How do I rotate?
Just click.
Oh, okay.
I saved you a lot of time there.
I'm like pressing R, I'm pressing E, I'm like...
Yeah, see? Pilot seats are notoriously easy to use.
Oh, yeah.
Ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need
Wait.
to transfer our minds
Hit the
to
button and
the
we are
We
off.
also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch.
Of
Just
course
push
you
the
did.
button and we're off.
I don't trust you.
Hmm.
How do I get out? Let me out! Let me out!
Push.
What are you waiting for?
Just bracing myself.
Well, push the button when you're done.
Do you hear that hesitating in the voice of Rabbit? Seems like he suddenly found another option.
Which button?
You okay?
Yeah. It's just crazy thinking about what we're doing.
Pushing you.
Ditching Earth.
Pushing what?
Doesn't it?
Ah!
You.
How did I do that?
What? The button was at the left.
I want to get to the yellow switch. What does the yellow switch do?
Come on, Simon, let's get going. Push the button.
Deep breaths, Catherine. Soon we'll be among the stars.
Let's hope so.
Strangely, we have this situation again of someone being pushy, isn't it?
Huh? Are you just slowly caressing the button?
Come on, say something. I know you wanna.
Liberta.
Whoa, that was a weird particle that just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Foreshadowing. Going into sleep until you push the button.
That already...
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
that actually had a double meaning.
Like, here we go. No turning back.
For shadow.
They don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Huh? What? Whatever do you mean?
Time. 20 seconds.
Soma template.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Well, when there was more humans we did, but, you know.
Yeah, we cared more about bandwidth when there was more people out.
Catherine's been uploaded. Oh.
8, 7,
I see.
6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2,
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it!
Wait.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did.
Called
just
it.
Like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something
whoa,
of the hundreds
whoa.
of thousands of years of human history
Whoa.
survived, that something lives
Whoa.
on.
Why is the abyss consuming us? I didn't call for this.
Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I
Language.
believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the
Hey.
That escalated
I
quickly.
didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck.
Critical failure.
Uh-oh.
Catherine,
Please retry. Please retry.
please don't leave me
Retry.
alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Catherine?
Yeah, at least we'll have Catherine at the end of it.
I would say most famous last words. That's not true.
Please
though.
don't leave me alone.
And that was Soma. So, Ark, what do you think? Is that an ending that you expected? Yes, I know you expected it to be losing the coin toss, and we did. Yeah, we got a confirmation. But then, yeah,
Neat.
being alive. Meat or neat?
Neat. That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, as you pointed out, it kind of lended itself a bit, like it was a bit heavy-handed. Like everything that was, as soon as I got to the shuttle, I'm like, all right, there's no future path here, and the only path forward is either I'm on the Ark and that's the end, or I'm here right? And I'm not making another suit. The fact that what's the name of that gun? There's a gun in a theater play that the entire point of it is that if it's brought up once, it's going to eventually be used. That notion was very heavy on the me switching bodies aspect of it.
Yeah,
So-
that's basically two concepts you can easily put together, and where there are not many possibilities of other outcomes, right? So it's
Right.
pretty direct in what can happen, and obviously you don't want to repeat the same actions twice, so you gotta have the disappointment of having the other way around. Oh god, hiccup. Woohoo.
Oh no. But yeah, I think overall the concepts were pretty good. It's an interesting question, and it sometimes, though, I will say it can be very hard to, when you play it too many times, to distinguish between what the assumptions are in this game and what would actually happen, because there's a lot of history, first off, that they just don't even explain about, because it's 90 years in the future, and who knows what kind of developments occurred in those 90 years. Just look at our past 90 years. Like, incredible leaps and bounds, both theologically, philosophically, and, physically.
Bro. Yeah, of course.
What?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Ah, why did you?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So, at that point where Simon is sitting in that pilot chair and
this-
launches the Ark into
Did it
space
work?
and freaks out about why he's not on it, many people freak out and say, how can he be so dumb? Why is he not getting it? He already saw that at Omicron, and I strongly disagree. Because Simon is not a scientist, he's just a dude selling comic books. I don't want to say that he's dumb, but the story is about hope, and he already perceived that story from one perspective, and that is always going forward. So at the coin toss back then, let's call it a coin toss, even if it's not really that fittable.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the scenery dependent upon something I chose?
No,
Go on.
I don't think so. Maybe. Actually,
I-
I have
JP
no idea.
JP knows where I'm going with what, at the very least, what I ended up in.
Well, you're not through the game, so I cannot answer that, right?
Hold on. Let me experience it first, and then I'll ask my question.
All right. Yeah. Look
Tell me your
how
thoughts.
beautiful this is.
Isn't it? I mean, I think this is kind of brilliant in the game. You have faced dark places all over. You have not seen a beautiful thing once or twice. You just saw terrible things. So I think this is pretty powerful after seeing all this darkness and slimy fucking things. And suddenly you are here. It's a big contrast, very well made, yeah? Don't you agree?
Are you kidding me?
You don't like it?
Have you ever heard of the allegory of the cave?
No.
No.
Where the shadows are on the wall, and the man in the
that
cave
one.
only
Yeah.
sees...
Hey, I was bringing that up in like the second stream or something.
Yeah. What did we just come out of?
A cave.
Okay.
And we
And
see the shadow of
we
our
see all
past
of the beautiful.
experiences. Yes.
And now the conclusion of that puzzle, that thought experiment, is if you were to go back to the cave. So the rule of the cave is you're never allowed to go back inside. All you can do is go through the window where all the shadows are peering through, and try to explain to the people in the cave from the window. But to them,
Wait,
you're just another shadow on the wall.
I thought the theory in that cave thingy is that you can't even leave it, and therefore cannot even realize that your own perception is not the one that is true at all.
Part of it is that you're not allowed to leave, but if you do leave, the reason why you're not allowed to leave is you're not allowed back in. You can't come back in.
If you're not allowed to leave, how can you leave?
So here's the thing. It's what it is you're allowed to leave under special circumstances. Basically, if you're too rowdy, it's sort of like an exile kind of thing. But when you leave and you see everything else around here that is not shadows, you're never allowed to return to the cave. And
like in Paradise with Adam and Eva.
Kind of, yeah, but different in some manners. There's a couple of incorrect correlations in that. However, the notion that is trying to be across is ignorance, right? You can't teach somebody, like, you can't teach a deaf person who's been deaf all their life what sound is without them experiencing what sound is. It's just as you can't teach color and life and like grass and water and trees to somebody who's never seen a tree before. All he has seen is a shadow of a tree. Or a shadow of a river.
They've only felt a tree and felt a river, but they've never seen it.
No. They could never feel it either. They're literally bound to the cave. They're stuck in the cave, and they're not allowed to look behind them. All they can see is the illuminated from the sunlight and by fire, the shadows from the outside of the top window of a cave. And so for them, they're basically controlled all their life to never, ever, ever see the outside world or any of the beauty that comes with it. And now, when you leave the cave, you become nothing more than a shadow on the wall to them. And you can never go back to being inside of that cave.
Right.
Just like you can't go back to the real world.
By the way, did you cave down the answers on the survey back then?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. I got it all written down right here.
Welcome. If you are reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to... What? Survey is designed to give you developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Well, how do you describe your physical condition?
Oh.
If I was this person... What is it? Why is it red?
Yeah, this is just the pre-selection.
Yeah, I think that's what you answered before.
No, it's not.
Hi.
It's not.
I answered this before.
It's just the pre-selection. You can you can move it by the controller up and down.
Welcome back, Mr. Penguin.
I feel like this would be what I would probably say, but I don't know. It's either this or this or this. Honestly, it depends on how I would feel. I don't know how I would feel in a virtual body, but I'd assume it'd feel like this.
You're overthinking that, I think.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking.
Of course. Absolutely.
It doesn't even make sense to compare the old answers to the new ones because you are overthinking it. Usually what happens, you forget about the answers you gave back then. You come here and you are very enthusiastic and happy about the color rearrangement in the game. Like the contrast of having the bad, evil game, and suddenly you are here and it's also beautiful, so you automatically answer everything very positively, while you were answering everything very negatively back then. So if you compare your answers to the new answers, you kind of see at least +2 points towards, because usually the positive answers are upwards.
So far, we got downwards because Bro started at 3, feeling alien, and then went 4, which was feeling lost.
The problem
what was your answer for the last question, Bro?
2.
2? Okay, so you went from 4 being lost to going to 2.
Yeah, usually this thought experiment or this funny experiment only works if someone is very enthusiastic or emotional while entering the Ark, and it's like, oh my god, I mean, you saw that coming. That is the problem with the 2 chapters ahead.
Yeah.
Coming, and usually it's like, oh my god, where am I? Oh, the game still goes on. Yeah, I wasn't Yes, no. Oh, the game's still going on, and it's also colorful, and the water, and oh my god, and everyone is so hyped about that.
So you just
that
chose
automatically these answers are way more.
So it's the same. Sorry.
What?
Oh, I'm just answering his, like, what am I actually choosing?
So how would you describe the sensation of your new condition?
And so,
I
yeah,
wouldn't say
because
it's depressing, but it feels weird. But that could just be a because I just entered kind of thing.
Okay. Well, you were at 2 last time.
Oh, well, okay. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. I mean, that's why I'm here, right? That's literally the entire purpose of my character.
This makes a big difference. Back then you were at Lambda, you didn't even know that you were human, or you just were at the verge of knowing that.
But I'm at the point of this game, the entire reason I even joined onto the Ark was to survive.
Yeah.
Not caring what I am, because ever since 100 years ago, I've no longer been human. I've never been human. So at this point, I don't care what form I take, as long as I get to carry on, right? That's the reason I was so excited about being on the Ark.
I know you got that. You already got that at Lambda back then. That is what I was referring to with the 2 chapters ahead. This is noting down the numbers and comparing them to the end of the game usually works.
So
yeah.
You chose 4? Was that it?
Yeah.
Because you were at 2, the somewhat lost one.
Fair enough. It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete over. No, it's something completely different. It has nothing to do with my previous self. That isn't true, although it feels like it. I think.
Yeah.
It's not a direct continuation because I look different in my own perspective, right? So I'm just gonna say a new chapter.
All right, that's the same answer you gave last time.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Do you think this new existence will be a worthwhile? Well, yeah. Yes, with less meaning. No, that's not true. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No. No, it's too detached from reality. You good?
Spooky flyby.
No, it's too detached from reality. No, is it worth living? Yeah. I mean, I fought so hard to be able to live. I'm gonna live.
All right, that's the same answer you had last time.
Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. I mean, not after all the things I've been through.
I think you have answered 2 at the last time, right?
Nope.
Nope. I answered 1
last time.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
So let's see here. My total is, well, the last 3 are the exact same.
Yeah, the last 3 are the exact same.
Let's see. That's a -1 plus 2. No, 3 was the same.
No,
minus
3
1.
was the same.
-2. So if my math works out, -2.
That's not a lot of difference.
No,
it's really not.
Yeah, this experiment I invented
Works
here.
better on people not thinking ahead.
Yeah, works better when people are just emotionally attached and not analyzing that much. It's the first. Hey, to be honest, it's the first time happening to me.
All right, have fun, Mr. Penguin.
Oh, nice.
We're towards the end of the thing anyway.
Oh, Penguin,
Yeah.
stay 1 minute and you're through the game. 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush through. And then we'll do a credit scene afterwards, and we'll talk more then. But I'll finish the game off. That way, we get a nice conclusion.
Let's just see and listen. I mean, look at this perspective.
Well,
How beautiful
it's kind of
it is.
storming over here, so I don't even know if my electricity is gonna last.
Why don't you just come over to my stream? Twitch.com. If you really want.
Catherine?
Oh.
And there we have an ending.
Elysium.
Catherine.
Sorry.
Yeah, true.
I can't believe we actually made it.
This is the first time we see something from outside of
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Wow.
Wow.
Out in space.
Oh, now
space is amazing.
For the very first time, we can see the surface.
Yeah, we can see kind of what happened to Earth. Look at all that red.
And the
Unless
smoke.
it's like electricity.
I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. It's probably magma and crust.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Oh, that background's trippy. Oh.
It is. Are you getting dizzy?
No, like, it's like... I'm not used to that low of a resolution space image. And it's static with other things being dynamic, and it's very trippy in that sense. But it's beautiful.
In
It just
speedruns,
pixelated.
we have to go through that all the time because it's the rule that if you complete a speedrun, that you have to go through this scene until the screen goes black. It has to be in the recording, otherwise the run will not be valid. It does not make sense, but it's the rule.
I guess that the rule is more just because of...
Cutscenes, all cutscenes are included.
Yeah, the public value of watching a speedrun of this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
how are they gonna market it if there's no space scene?
Right.
Well, we just went through our speed run, and it took us about let's see here, 13 hours.
Well, that's a PB. GG.
PB.
And now you see that movie picture there. Locked
now
together all
together.
the way, and it's now totally together. Yeah.
But it's Catherine.
Yes, it's Catherine.
Oh, didn't you see that before? Is that surprising you?
I didn't recognize the face before. No.
Ah,
I will admit, when I was first playing through the game, I did not associate the face with Catherine.
Rabbit, I'm just playing dumb. I had the exact same feeling.
Whoa, what's going? Oh, it's breaking.
It's
apart.
separating. Yeah, it separates now.
It's a little bit
kinda
moving,
cool.
yeah.
Kinda
It's a
cool.
well-made effect, though.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
even continue? It just deletes it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
No new game
load the
plus,
game.
my buddy.
Oh, I can reload. That's nice at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my thoughts on the game, I feel like there's a lot of like research that kind of went into it, and I think that I can forgive it for being a bit blatant sometimes. Purely on the premise that in some cases, in order to get the point across as quickly and effectively as it could, it had to be that blatant. I think that there are some assumptions that get made, right? And I think it does it beautifully of illustrating the dangers of like psychological manipulation that people will try to do. They will try to kind of make you think, and I think what it is this is where the question really boils down to: are you an optimist or a pessimist?
That's very true. Yes. In my many views of streams of Soma, I discovered that there's a lot of this going into your decision making. Yeah, well, that is kind of obvious, right? And how people judge the outcome of the game. It's still the same outcome, and I may now give it away that you play through the game. It's always the same ending, whatever you choose. Either if it's pacifist, genocide, or whatever. Doesn't even change the ending of the game. But the path to it changes. For example, you have other dialogues at Upsilon. Either if you kill Carl Semken, the robot that is on the assembly line, or not. It doesn't even matter, but the dialogue changes that Catherine and Simon have between them. So it's still worth it to play the game a second time and do the exact opposite, only to discover the dialogue options. But it doesn't change the events of the game.
Touch all the buttholes.
For example, if you would have chosen to kill the WoW, you would have punched your arm into that giant anal fisting hole. You would have lost. You would have lost your arm. You would have lost your hand or your wrist. And you
I
would
mean,
have,
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because it sucks so hard on you that it rips off.
Well,
so
the entire what was Ross asking you? Ross was asking you to inject your blood essentially into it, and that means it's got to take a part of your body off.
So you do, and then Ross gets still eaten by the Leviathan, and you still run away because the Leviathan is not directly in contact
Linked
with
to
the
it.
poison. You still
Right.
run away. And this is actually funny because Rabbit was saying, the Leviathan was actually chasing me in another part. No, it actually didn't. It was exactly the same part because there's only one possible part. That is how you perceive that. It's interesting. And
I told you my memory's garbage.
the interesting part is when you then enter Phi to launch the fucking thing, you plug in Catherine in this big control room, and you had a conversation like, "Oh my god, I had a tough time on Alpha, and that was it." They just went over it and they went on. But if you kill the WoW, you're obviously missing one arm. And so they talk about that, and Catherine is kind of worried. Can you do things? What the heck is going on? You seriously don't want to talk to me about what happened at Tau? She's really, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would be. If I blinked out of reality, came back, and suddenly the guy who was carrying me around is missing an arm.
Yeah, and she can see you through the cameras, right? And imagine the stairs on that room down to the bullet. They were kind of long, right? What do you think will happen there? If you punch your arm to the WoW, of course, you only see an open, shredded arm. There's some bone looking out of it. There's some flesh looking out of it. It looks. It's not looking that disgusting, but yeah, because it's only 3D animation stuff.
I mean, I was gonna say compared to everything else.
But they cared for it, the developers, to put that detail in there, and you are crawling a lot slower. He's really putting one hand to the next stair, going down, and then using his elbow. What is the opposite of the elbow? The other side, where the radius is.
Elbow?
No, the elbow is the spiky thing. What is the other part? Where is it soft? Inside the arm.
The elbow joint, I thought. It was just elbow and elbow.
You know what I mean. And he's putting that thing, this elbow joint or whatever, on top of the ladder because he has no arm, he has no hand to grab, right? So he just has to use the joint. And he's doing that. This is so realistically made. It's so detailed. I love this fact that they included it in there to make sense.
So, by the way, in case you're curious, it's like what people will call it the elbow pit. But
the pit, like the arm pit, okay.
Right, but the elbow pit, which okay, sure. Or also known as the cubital fossa.
What the heck, is that Latin?
Well, the cubital fossa, the cheldon, the grivet, or the elbow pit is the triangular area on the anterior side of the upper limb between the arm and forearm of a human or other hominid animals. So, the Latin is cubitus.
I'm thinking about a sexual way here.
Of course you are.
My cubital armpit. No, what was it? Cubital what?
The cubital fossa. F-O-S-S-A.
Lick my cubital fossa. Oh, that sounds sexy as heck. Come on.
Lick my cubital fossa.
I mean, it is a little bit better than saying lick my elbow pit.
I can actually lick my elbow pit. Huh. I can reach it with my tongue.
Learning vocabulary is fun, isn't it, guys?
Is it?
Isn't
oh my god.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like the allegory, the allegory of the cave reference at the end to me was like a bit on the nose, but it to me shows how they've been setting it up from square one. And I think that's what like the interesting part about all of this is how much of everything you at the end you just find out it was all a setup. It always has been one giant allegory.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's easy for you because you're that intelligent. Trust me, even people that are normally intelligent see the ending coming because they expect to be a change from the Omicron situation, but are still surprised by the thing that is going on. They are still... how do I describe it? I think they have a bigger sensation than you did because you saw it that much coming. Yeah,
well, I think the reason why is I'm a very off-brand of optimistic. I've come to realize in my like journey on philosophy that I always thought that I was realistically pessimistic, aka I'm very optimistic about things, but I'm very realistic about the probability of the bad happening. So like I always expect to be disappointed so that I'll never be actually disappointed.
That is exactly how I
pessimistically optimistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, do I think that good things can happen? Yes. Do I think good things will happen? Most of the time, probably not. And that makes me very thankful for when good things do happen. The issue with pessimism is when you become so obsessed with pessimism that you don't take the time to just appreciate the good that happens in your life. And that's the reason why, even though majority of people are pessimistic, it's not a good thing to be really pessimistic. It's always better statistically to be optimistic, because statistically you're going to live a longer life, you're going to be happier, you're going to have less stress, there's going to be less medical issues that occur to you. All of those benefits come from just being slightly more optimistic about everyday life. But that doesn't mean be foolish and be naive. It means...
Exactly. I call that just stable realism.
Yeah. I would say that's an adequate term. The issue is... The issue with realism, saying that in today's era, I feel like sometimes gets conflated with this overused terminology of diminishment, where it's like, well, are you saying that my optimistic viewpoint of this could happen is not valid because it's not real? It's like, no. I'm basing things on things that happen, okay? You can say whatever you want. I can show you the proof. There's data out there that supports it.
I'm kind of a self-taught scientist, kinda. I never did a scientist apprenticeship or something like that. I'm just basically observing all my life. I did that all as a kid. I was always sitting in the corner in a bar when my mother played chess, for example, in a chess cafe. And I was always the one sitting in the corner, isolated, watching all over stuff. And I learned so much about social interaction from people just by looking at them. And some people really should do that from time to time, just for one day. Because it's so easy learning behavior, and animals do that all the time, looking at their relatives, what they do, and learning from that behavior, right? And
we have a term for that.
What is that?
We call it people watching.
Okay, that is so simple that I could have guessed it.
Yes, you could have, but it's a literal phrase that like I've seen be tossed around in like dating apps and like social situations where people, it's a negative connotation to stare at people, right?
Yeah,
but it is very fun to just to sit in a park and watch people.
It's also very valuable for yourself.
That is also true. I personally find it valuable, but it's the extremes, right? Where if you don't do it ever, it's bad for you. But if you only do it and never gain the experience of actually communicating with people, then you're only developing a subset of the skills that would help, but it's only supplementary to what would actually be beneficial. And that's the part I suck at, is actually talking.
What? You suck at that? Really?
That's because that's why I'm doing this. That I'm literally practicing speaking out to like whoever would listen, and that's the only way that I'd be able to become a more effective communicator, is by, you know, expounding my vocabulary and then utilizing that in order to retain the knowledge that I'm gaining throughout my studies, and also experiencing other perspectives, because I will never I'm very stubborn, I've found, and I'm also very defensive. And the way to solve those kinds of pigeonholes is by experiencing more, in order to, when you become stubborn about a topic, you do feel more justified, but you are theoretically more correct as you've inputted more data. What's his name? Hume. David Hume. As he was saying, what he became very famous for eventually was noting the fact that we can't be sure about anything, including ourselves, or about what constitutes reality, or who people are, or anything like that. All you can do is, as he put it, base it on custom, aka out of 100 times, if I hit a cue ball into a pool ball, it the pool ball moves because of the cue ball. And 100 out of 100 times that happens, so we can be very, very confident that the pool ball moved because of the cue ball hitting it. But we can't be sure. We can just be very confident. It's sort of like when you ask a kid, like, okay, I dropped the ball, and then the ball bounced. Why the ball bounce? Well, we can go into a very scientific explanation as to why the ball bounces, about elasticity, about gravity pulling it downwards, the normal force reacting upon it, a reactionary force pushing it back up into the sky, air resistance and friction causing the energy to dissipate, and why it dribbles down like that by itself. But
I never saw someone or never heard someone doing that quickly. I mean,
kind of crazy.
But if I would do that, I would A, have to think about like 3 minutes and preparing that, and B, not taking every 10 facts that you just threw out like in 10 seconds into consideration. I would like maybe give 3 of them. What the fuck?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if I say that, that's not even necessarily correct, because if I were to go one further, be like, well, why does that happen?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter about that, to be honest.
Oh, but that's the thing is, that's the entire point of the philosophy that David Hume was putting forth is, in order to, there's a lot of assumptions we make based upon we assume it's correct because it doesn't matter if it's not right. But that's used to justify a lot of ends justify the means kind of situations.
You also got to remember that the world's greatest philosophers out there are children. Because the best philosopher question is why.
Yes. So here's another adage for you. Living life is like playing a chess game with death. In this situation, who is the kingpin on your side of the board?
Yes.
I gotta think about that. I don't get it yet.
Who's the... if the king... you play
if each chess piece...
Yeah, I know chess pretty well. Yeah, I know what a pin is.
If each chess piece can be correlated to an aspect of your life...
Yeah.
What would the kingpin be?
So like a problem you face, you try to avoid.
Well, in chess, if your king piece is out of moves and is on the next turn going to die, you lose the game.
Oh, is that a kingpin? I thought a kingpin is just like a bishop blocking your way to move the pawn.
Oh, that might be the chess turn. That might be a chess turn. I'm talking about the actual piece itself.
The piece is just called the king.
The king, okay. What is the king on your chessboard?
Yeah, and that would be...
myself. The king is me.
King is me.
Yeah.
So I would say that my king is my child.
What? Okay.
My future legacy, and with the impact that I leave on this earth, will far outlast me on the game board of the chessboard of death.
Yeah. Okay, I would say if you think that legacy is important, then you could also say that legacy is yourself, and then it applies the same, right?
Analogy, that doesn't work so well.
You
Unless
think so?
unless the analogy is supposed to be that you beat death, then okay, sure.
Well,
but even then,
before going too down into that, we just finished Soma, and we got viewers there, and we got some discussions here. I feel
we do.
Discussions are that general that it would fit into being in Discord on our own, while you could still give a review here on your Soma experience.
Oh, that's true.
You want to close the stream up here because it's 6:11. Come on.
Yeah. Well, not for us. It's a little bit later than that.
For me, yeah, too. But I know that
it's 12:11 here. But
I
I'm
said
also
that
getting
because I know
tired.
you usually end at 6 for me. So.
Yeah. Well, we usually end at 5, I think, actually.
Yeah, I think we end at 5 for you because we went a good hour over.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Anyway,
until next time, thank you all for joining. It has been a great game playing Soma. Thank you, JP, for joining us on this.
Hey, I appreciate that. I thank you so much for the chance of doing that shit. It was the first time I attempted this, and I had the luck that you were suspicious as I was offering that in the first stream, and you still got yourself a kick and said, yeah, why not? We can kick him out at any time, right? And it was a blast for me. It was like a dream coming true. I always wanted to do this once, and I had to collect my braveness there to just fall with the door into the house, you know?
Yeah.
So I
Absolutely.
really thank you guys so much for this chance, not only fulfilling the stream, but also having this wonderful playthrough, this wonderful discussions, because we have been that heavily philosophical. We had that heavy topics that we kinda nearly went into a fight at some point.
Oh yeah.
Which was really great, to be honest.
I just appreciate having somebody else to play my high vocabulary off of, because a lot of times I'll start saying stuff and then realize, oh, rabbit, me go bang, you know, me hit the thing and it goes boom.
Oh,
understand?
No, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Taking me as an example for that. I'm just a German dude learning a little bit of English. Come on.
Meanwhile, so my brother and I have this weird juxtaposition where my brother wants to be kind of an informative streamer, and I want to be more of an entertainment streamer.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't.
It works brilliantly.
They don't always mix very well.
I sometimes I'll stop and think about something, unless it's like a first-person shooter game, like where it requires fast reaction time, which I am still better at him than. But that aside, when it comes to like deep thought or something, I'll sit and contemplate something, and he's just like, "All right, that's done. Where am I going next?" Like, you didn't even read the map. How do you know where to go?
It's called keeping people engaged, my dude.
Well, both of that works if it's applied at the same time, I would say. I mean, you guys, being brothers is already a very beautiful thing. And contemplating each other with the abilities that you have evolved, obviously it works pretty well. You can go very deep philosophically, you can go into intelligent topics very deeply. One of them can go more into the emotional aspect. Let's say be more entertainment or being more connective to the chat. And the other one is more, let's say, pushy to the story of a game or whatever, however you would phrase it. It really works well together. And I think this is also what makes this journey for me especially useful, that I had both parts at the same time.
Yeah.
And it was like if I as a watcher and commenter was needing something, I could demand it from either one of you, because I would get it anyway. I could just call it out of the room, someone would answer, and I get it. For me, it didn't even matter who it was that answered this demand, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think your concept here is brilliant, because both of you have their special strengths and weaknesses, and you are kind of, which makes, in psychological way, totally makes sense that one of them is stronger at this part and one of them is stronger at that part, and the weakness is automatically the turn point for the other one, and who is giving defense to that. Let's say that.
Yeah, I agree in the sense of, especially with this is the reason we've been mulling over like ideas of what else we could do, and I honestly think that doing a podcast would not be a terrible idea, because we could have any guest.
You're right.
Any guest
I have
comes
another
on,
idea for you.
we appeal to one or the other.
Yeah, I have another idea, but I think this doesn't belong in the Soma stream, but afterwards.
Probably not. We'll leave that here. Thank you all so much for joining us on this grand venture, and until next time, remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss.
Until next